Okay, let's get going.
Want to pick it up for the day? All right.
Yes, please. Oh, sorry. On the iPhone, they haven't connected, so let's, can you turn that system on too, please?
Okay, yes.
Take your time. Oh, you gotta say it again. I have it on mute.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
The 36th District Court for the City of Detroit is now in session with Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins presiding. While court is in session, please make sure your cell phones are on mute until your case is being called. Please remove all hats, no talking, no eating, no sleeping, no driving while court is in session. Good morning and thank you and good morning, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Buenos días a todos y bienvenidos a la Corte de Distrito número 36 de la ciudad de Detroit. Esta es la Corte del Honorable Juez Sean B. Perkins. Mientras estemos en sesión, por favor, tengan sus teléfonos celulares apagados. Le pedimos que no estén ni hablando, ni durmiendo, ni comiendo, ni manejando. Si vístanse adecuadamente y si tienen alguna gorra puesta, que sea por razones religiosas. Si no, por favor, quítense la gorra. Buenos días.
All right. Going. Are we ready, Ms. Williams-Law?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Ms. Villarreal, can you state your name for the record and your qualifications, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Evelyn Villarreal, Certified Court Interpreter number C3822.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
Yes, sir.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court and not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
Yes, Your Honor.
And do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English to the best of your ability?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Very well. Ms. Hernandez, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning, everyone.
Can you state your name for the record and your qualifications, please?
Yes, Your Honor. My name is Emma Hernandez, as a CAO Qualified Spanish Interpreter, number 15575.
And can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court and not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
I do.
And do you swear or affirm that you will interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English to the best of your ability?
I do, Your Honor.
Very well. Let's start with the City of Detroit versus Oscar Santiago, case number U67851423. Appearance for the record, Mr. Walling, please.
Así que comenzamos con el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Oscar Santiago, número de caso 6785-1423. Diga su nombre, por favor, licenciado.
Oscar Vargas. Your Honor, my name is Philip X. Walling, representing Oscar Santiago, who I don't see on the screen.
Su señoría, el nombre mío es Philip X. Walling, representando al señor Santiago, aunque en este momento no lo veo por la pantalla.
Mr. Santiago, good morning to you. Can you state your name, please?
Señor Santiago, buenos días a usted. ¿Puede usted decir su nombre, por favor?
Sí, Oscar Vargas.
Yes, Oscar Vargas. Barrego.
No, Vargas.
Vargas. Yes, Oscar
Santiago,
Vargas.
correct?
Sí.
What's your full name, sir?
¿Cuál es su nombre completo, señor?
Okay. Oscar Gerardo Vargas Santiago.
Yes, Oscar Geraldo Vargas.
Today is the date and time set for
Some sort of pretrial, Judge. We're hip deep
Pretrial.
in negotiations.
Este es el día y esta hora que teníamos fijado para tener la consulta previa al juicio, para entrar en negociaciones, su señoría.
and you're looking for another date. Is that going to be a pre-trial or trial date, Mr. Wall?
That'll
Y
be
usted está
another
buscando que le demos una
pretrial
fecha
date, Your Honor.
para la próxima audiencia, y esa audiencia va a ser para una audiencia, una consulta previa al juicio o un juicio.
I'm sorry. Did you just took the judges? Did you get mine too?
No,
Okay. Just another pretrial, please, sir.
tan solo queremos la fecha para otra consulta previa al juicio, señor.
All right, the next pre-trial date is going to be March the 26th, 2024 at 8:30 a.m.
Muy
Judge,
bien, que la próxima fecha para que usted comparezca va a ser para la consulta previa al juicio el 26 de marzo del 2024 a las 8:30 de la mañana, señor.
okay. Let's see. Did you say the 21 of March, Your Honor?
March the
¿Qué dijo usted, su
26th.
señoría? ¿Qué día en marzo, su señoría? El 26, marzo, el 26.
I will be recovering from surgery, Your Honor.
Para esa fecha yo voy a estar recuperándome de una operación, su señoría.
Might I suggest the 10th of April?
¿Me permite sugerir el 10 de abril?
Yeah, that's good. 10th of April is okay.
Sí, me parece bien. La fecha el 10 de abril. Está bien.
All right. If there's
Thank
nothing further,
you.
both of you have a very good day. Best of luck to you, Mr. Santiago.
Muy bien, y si no hay nada adicional, que ustedes los dos tengan buen día y buena suerte, señor Santiago.
Okay.
Ok,
Thank you.
gracias.
Is Andres and Gonzalez here?
¿Está aquí Andrés Andy González?
Yes, I'm here, Your Honor.
Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
So I see that this is off the record. I see you completed your community service. We're going to thank you for that. And what we're going to do is for the two cases here, the blocking traffic and the allowing, we're going to close out the blocking traffic. One or two. We're going to close out the blocking traffic, and we are going to dismiss the allowing. All right.
All right, thank you.
All right. If there's nothing further, you have a very good day, and best of luck to you. All right.
All right, thank you. I have one question.
What is that?
So I noticed that I still have a warrant issue for my arrest for another citation, but I'm not sure what it was, but I want to take care of that as well. And I want to see what I could do to be able to get my license again, because I'm really trying to work on getting my license.
The City of Detroit versus Andres Andy Gonzalez, case number U65693-523. Appearance for the record. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your name for the record, Mr. Gonzalez.
Andres Gonzalez. Andres Andy Gonzalez.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a arraignment on the bench warrant. We'll call it that, Mr. Berry.
Yes, Your Honor. We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Will give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Gonzalez, you entered into a plea on this case on May the 4th of 2023, a guilty plea. At that time, you were fined $240. And we indicated that if you paid that $240, that we would dismiss the case, and you never paid.
Okay. I thought I took care of it because I have some other couple tickets that I had to take care of as well, and I thought I had paid everything off because I remember paying over 1,000 in tickets, and I thought that was including that. But
when do you want to pay it?
can I pay it by? Can I get until the end of this month? Until February? Until the end of February?
I'll give you till February 24th. We're going to set a review, and I'm gonna put that back to 240 even because it's got late fees. I'm gonna bring that back to 240. All right.
Okay. Thank you.
And still dismiss upon payment. All right, come on back for a review on February 14th. That's Valentine's Day.
Bottom guys.
And
25 right in front.
if that thing is paid, we'll still dismiss the case. All right.
All right. Thank you.
All right, have a great, day, Mr.
Service hasn't completed.
Turner,
If 30
Yes.
minutes come back.
it's conflicting that I'm hearing in the courtroom with you.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. Mr. Gonzalez, you still there? Did he leave? All right. Let's go with, is there a Dominique Green here?
Can you
Is it
co-host
Dominique?
me when you get a chance? I apologize.
Yes, I'm sorry. Is there a Dominique Green here?
Thank you.
He wants to address them. You kind of heard him though.
All right, let's go. What do we, come on.
Oh,
Let's
all right.
address it.
Yep, I've got two cases, Your Honor, that were formerly my clients. I was in the private bar, switched over, withdrew from the cases, but there's been some confusion amongst the clients. One of them had 12 hours of community service. Today's his review. Unfortunately, hasn't completed it yet. He would ask for a
Need some more
30-day
time. We got
extension.
that.
Yep, that's, I can give you the case
Who is
number.
that?
Martinez.
Martinez, he's up at the
25.
825 near the top. At there.
Okay, where is he here now?
He is not. I think he's at work, Your Honor. Or no, he may be there.
I said Edwin Martinez on the call. I don't know if Edwin is.
Yeah, Edwin Martinez, all right.
So former client that I'm hoping he can get a little more time. He was confused when
All
I
right,
got
Mr. Martinez, are you there?
Señor Martínez,
sir.
¿está presente?
Sí, aquí estoy.
Yes, I'm here.
Necesito interpreter.
¿Necesita intérprete?
Sí,
Yes.
All right, Mr. Martinez, I'm gonna give you 30 more days to complete this, okay?
Así que, señor Martínez, le permite usted 30 días adicionales para que usted cumpla con esto. ¿Está bien?
ok.
Ok.
doesn't already have it, Your Honor. I think.
He has Daniel Reyes. Right. 845. This is voter judge.
Come back on, March the 6th.
Regrese usted el 6 de marzo.
6 de marzo.
March 6th?
Yeah, March 6th, you have, let's see. Oh, he should know how many hours he has,
He's
right?
got 12, Your Honor.
Él tiene 12 horas que cumplir, su
It seems
señoría.
like he should have more than 12. It seems like he should have 18. Let me see.
Me
You
parece que
might
debe
get
tener
it
18.
and associated too. I think he might have 60. Maybe that was portion.
No, he has 18 hours.
18 hours? Okay.
Yes.
Él
We'll make
tiene
sure-
18 horas que cumplir.
All right, get those 18 hours done and come back on March the 6th, okay?
Así que usted cumpla esas horas, señor, y regrese el 6 de marzo.
¿Cuántas horas son?
And how many hours is that?
18 hours, Southwest Detroit, you have the number. And if you don't, your former attorney is gonna get you that information to help you close us.
18 horas en el programa del suroeste de Detroit. Y si usted no tiene el número de teléfono, su abogado lo tiene.
Ok.
Ok.
All right, have a great day, sir.
Muy
Yo
bien. Y
creo-
que pase usted muy buen día, señor.
Gracias, feliz día.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Judges, yeah.
Ya
She
me
is-
retiro.
May I leave now?
You may,
Yes.
have a great day.
Sí, ya se puede retirar y que tenga muy buen día.
Bye.
Bye.
What about Reyes?
She's due February the 10th, Your Honor. She's having a difficulty with a pregnancy. For that reason, she's asking that she get over to her ultimate judge. She's concerned about complete community service.
It's too late for that.
She's already,
Well, if she's already entered into the.
I don't think she has, Your Honor. I think she missed a court with you before and got show cause due to the pregnancy. I pulled out and she kind of dropped the ball. But then
Where is she?
she's at home with the pregnancy. I can try to have her zoom in, but I know that she's not able to go to my former assistant's office, who usually facilitates that because she can't leave the house. She's asking for the.
Full cause, today.
Right, I think today's her show cause because she previously missed a court appearance before you. I may have appeared the very first time, got out of it, and then, you know, she sort of dropped the ball. I don't know if she was looking for a new attorney or lost the date, but I do take some responsibility for the transition. She didn't ideally want that. However, yeah, she's indicating community service is not most appropriate for her with the pregnancy.
And how's she gonna get this information?
Yeah, my former assistant is in close communication. I'm gonna pass it along. If she has a court date with her, with the judge, she'll attend that.
I don't know the date. I imagine Ms. Mathis can get the date right now.
Okay, and we always just check online as well, once you get updated.
He wants to change Judge record.
Yeah, and all those case matters there, because some of them are probably in default.
Luckily, they're still within the 1 year, so hopefully she'll be able to clean it up.
She should be able to pull those out. All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Dominic Green, is Dominic Green here? Is, we already talked to Littleton. What about Lopez Romero?
I gotta go, so take your time, I'll come back. I'm probably coming back.
Está presente López Romero.
What about, Vanessa McCartney? What about Narveza Quinteros?
Está presente Hernán Baez Quinteros.
Yes.
Good morning. Ms. Quinteros, I see that you were allowed to do, in lieu of fines and costs, 6 hours of community service. You did those 6 hours of community service. So we're gonna thank you for that, and we're gonna close your matter out for completing it, okay?
Okay, thank you.
If there's nothing further, have a very good day, ma'am. Best of luck to you.
You too. Bye.
I'm here also, Vanessa McCartney. Sorry.
Hey, how are you, Ms. McCartney?
Good morning. I couldn't get my phone unmuted, so I just wanted to let you know.
All right.
Okay, thank you.
Ms. McCartney, you were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I see you completed those 12 hours of community service. So for that, we're going to thank you, and we're going to dismiss your case, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
You also. Thank you. Bye.
All right, what about Cecilia Nino?
¿Está presente Cecilia Niño? Someone's raising her hand, but she's muted, Your Honor.
Okay, where's the person raising their hand?
She's wearing a red top, maybe a sweater, and it says Rudy, and she's the one who raised her hand.
Are you, Miss Nino?
¿Es usted la señora Niño?
No.
No,
Buenos
she
días.
said- We got it, we got it. I'm gonna send her a little message to unmute herself. And good morning, officers. I'm gonna give you your breakout room. You can wait on the city attorney. Let's get the city attorney in here, please. All right, Miss Nino, you able to unmute yourself now?
Señora Niño, ¿pudo prender su micrófono ya?
¿Cecilia Niño?
¿Cecilia
Yes.
Niño?
Sí, soy Cecilia Niño.
Yes, I am Cecilia Niño.
Buenos dias.
Buenos días.
Morning.
Good morning to you. I see that you were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I see you completed those 12 hours of community service. So with that, we're going to thank you and we're going to dismiss your case, all right?
Buenos días a usted. Veo aquí que le habíamos ordenado a que cumpliera 12 horas de servicio comunitario y noto aquí que usted las cumplió. Reconociendo eso, le damos las gracias y desestimamos a su caso. ¿Está bien?
Ok. Sí, está bien. ¿Sería todo?
Oh, okay, thank you. And is that it?
That's
Sí,
it.
sí,
todo.
gracias.
Thank
Ay,
you.
gracias.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Is there a Fran Roblero Marroquin?
¿Está presente Fran Roblero Marroquín?
Is there a Michael Anthony Warren? All right. Let's get down to, let's get the people that came in. Let me get their files, please, these two. Can you print summaries on this? All right, let's call Sal Garcia.
Vamos a llamar el caso de Saúl García.
Aquí estoy presente.
Yes, I'm here. I'm present.
Good morning to you, Mr. Garcia.
Buenos días a usted, señor García.
Buenos días para todos.
Morning.
Today is Community Court Day. Do you want to do some community service to clear these matters up, sir, or would you like to, would you want to do some community service to clear these matters up?
Bueno, señor, este es el día que tenemos dedicado a la Corte Comunitaria. ¿Le gustaría a usted hacer unas horas de servicio comunitario para resolver este asunto?
Sí, estaría bien.
Yes, that would be good.
All right. Mr. Hobbs, good morning to you. I have Mr. Littleton. I'm going to put you in a breakout room to speak with him. See if you can offer him some assistance.
Great. Good morning to you too, Judge.
Good morning to you. And did we lose Mr. Littleton? No, we didn't. Join the room, Mr. Littleton.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Let me name a few people here that I phoned. Before you say anything, the young lady, she seems like she's sitting in a car with black on, that iPhone.
¿Quién es la joven que me parece que está sentada en un carro?
No, there's a gentleman here sitting in the green room. You have an iPhone.
Un señor que está sentado en una sala verde y tiene un iPhone. ¿Quién es? El joven.
Hey, good morning to you. What's your name, please?
Buenos días a usted. ¿Cuál es su nombre, por favor?
Neftalí López Romero.
Neftalí López Romero.
There we go. All right. And we got you right here. Mr. Lopez Romero, good morning to you.
Muy
Señor
buenos
López,
días.
gracias a usted.
Sí.
You
Yes.
were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. You only completed 4.
Nosotros le ordenamos a usted que cumpliera 12 horas de servicio comunitario, pero usted tan solo completó 4.
Sí, lo que pasa es que me lastimé la mano. Ya no
Yes,
puedo ir.
what happened is that I hurt my hand.
Well, could you use the other hand?
Bueno, ¿y puede usar la otra mano usted?
Sí, pero al lado de la izquierda.
Yes, but it's my left.
Are you able to complete it? They have things that you can do if you let Mr. Phillips know that maybe you don't have to, do any heavy lifting or something.
Sí, pero tienen otras cosas que usted puede hacer. Si usted le deja saber al señor Phillips, él le puede dejar saber. Tienen trabajo que hacer que no que tiene que ver con levantar cosas pesadas.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
You have 8 more hours to do, sir. I'm gonna give you 30 more days. How's your hand doing now?
Usted le falta cumplir 8 horas, señor. Le voy a permitir 30 días adicionales. Dígame, ¿cómo tiene la mano ahora?
Ya lo estoy sanando ya una semana más, ya recupera.
It's been healing. I've got about 1 more week.
All right, come back on March the 6th, 2024 with those hours completed and we'll dismiss your case, all right?
Así que regrese usted el 6 de marzo del 2024 y que ya tenga esas horas completadas. Y entonces desestimamos a su caso. ¿Está bien?
Ok, está bien.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, have a great day, sir. You're free to leave.
Ya usted se puede ir, señor, y que tenga un día muy bueno.
Ok, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
On the other iPhone, I just asked you to unmute yourself. Can I get a name, please? Good morning to you. Just came in the room.
La persona con el otro teléfono iPhone que acaba de entrar a la sala, prenda su micrófono.
All right. Young lady, just wiping your eye. What's your name, please?
Y la joven que acaba de limpiarse el ojo, ¿cuál es su nombre, por favor?
I don't think she needs an interpreter. I can't hear you. Are you Dominique Green? All right, let's move on. Where's Sal Garcia? Oh, this is the city of Detroit versus Sal Garcia Gonzalez, case number SP 1518710, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos a la ciudad de Detroit versus Saúl García González, números de caso SP 1518710, cargos 1 y 2. Que todos se identifiquen para que consten en el acta.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Garcia Gonzalez.
Sí, yo soy Elwood S. Berry representando al acusado. Usted, señor, diga su nombre completo, señor González.
Saúl García González.
Saúl García González.
Okay, on the Mr. Gonzalez, I don't know if you got counsel from an immigration lawyer or not, but that's what the notes say.
Señor González, no sé si ya pudo tener usted una consulta con un abogado de inmigración, porque eso es lo que indican mis notas.
Sí, ya aclaré un punto que tenía una duda, pero está todo bien.
Yes, I did consult with an attorney. I had a doubt about something, but now everything's okay.
All right, so the officer Garrett, yes, we're going this 21 to 25. He's going to do community service. He wants to do community service. He can offer on the 21 to 25. He has no valid license on the 21 to 25.
He's going to do community service. Yes. Offer would be limited access speeding 1 to 5.
Okay. So, and then allowing, right?
Yes.
All right. So here's your offer, sir. Because of the nature of the speeding, the offer is going to be limited access 1 to 5. That'll be in lieu of fines and costs 6 hours of community service. and then allowing an unlicensed driver to drive that or to do 12 hours of community service for a total of 18 hours of community service. We'll close the speeding ticket out, and we will dismiss the misdemeanor. Remember, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Así que, señores, la oferta que tenemos para usted debido al tipo de boleta que era de exceso de velocidad, podemos reducirlo a acceso limitado, 1 a 5 millas sobre el límite. Por eso le pediríamos 6 horas de servicio comunitario en vez de usted tener que pagar costos y multas. También le ofrecemos que usted le permite a una persona sin licencia a conducir. Por eso le pedimos 12 horas de servicio comunitario y tiene usted un total de 18 horas de servicio comunitario. Y una vez que usted las complete, podemos cerrar el asunto y desestimar el caso que es el delito menor.
Está muy bien.
That's very good.
Okay, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Barry. Can I get a phone number from you, please?
Vamos a pasar usted una sala de consulta privada con el señor Barry. ¿Me puede dar usted un número de teléfono, un buen número de teléfono para usted, por favor?
Es 831-227-0089.
Oh, I know you got that, Your Honor.
I'm not really, I got, dos siete, but I couldn't hear because of printer.
Oh, I'm sorry, 831-227-0089.
Thank you. Let me put you in a breakout room and get Mr. Garcia Gonzalez all the necessary information, please, Mr. Barry.
Así que vamos a pasar
Yes,
una sala consulta privada.
Ok, perfecto.
I'm gonna bring this 36 District Court in. I've tried to get them to turn their camera on, but they did not do it. Let's see if we can try it one more time.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. Is that person? Okay, that person is on. The gentleman I just let in, 36 District Court, he cannot hear me because he doesn't have an audio connected. So we're gonna go down to Luis Riviera.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. You were here yesterday, I think. Yeah, valid
what?
insurance.
Yeah, I do.
Let's call the city of Detroit versus Luis Riviera. Case number SP 15005-861. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor, and good morning to your staff. Shalaka Harris, P72832, on behalf of Mr. Rivera. Please state your name for the record.
Luis Rivera.
And for purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Vamos a llamar al caso de la seguridad de Detroit contra el señor Luis Rivera, número de caso SP 150-05861. Señor Luis Rivera, por favor diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Luis Rivera.
Do you need
Luis
do you need an interpreter, Mr. Rivera?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. All right. I'll enter not guilty plea we have, give him a $0 bond. Let's see some insurance, sir.
I have it right here. You want me to flip it?
No. Oh, I gotta be able to, let's see where, let's hold it up.
All right.
Yeah, you got to hold it up. Let's see what you got. Slide over to your left for a second. Left.
This one.
All right. Very well. I'm going to dismiss the case for providing valid documentation.
Okay, Your Honor. Is there any other tickets that I should know about?
I don't know. You should know about. I don't know. Let me see. See, Mr. Rivera. I didn't see any. No, I don't see anything else. Have a great day, Mr. Rivera. Best of luck to you, all right?
You too, Your Honor. Thank you. Have a good day.
You as well. Littleton, is Littleton ready?
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning, Mr. Hodge. This is the City of Detroit versus Terrell Javon Littleton, case number SB 151-82202. Appearance for the record, please.
It's Charles Hobbs, P79715, on behalf of Mr. Littleton, who's also present. Sir, could you state your name for the record, please?
Terrell Javon Littleton.
Okay. I hope the conversation went well. Mr. Littleton, did it?
It definitely did.
All right. What are we going to do, Mr. Hobbs? I guess it's a 150-day action plan or something?
Yeah, so I did have a chance to speak with Mr. Littleton. It does appear that he meets the qualifications for CR Outreach Court Detroit. So yeah, if we could, I think we could, I don't know if we need to do the 150 days, you know, unless the Honor wants to. I believe we can get away with 90.
90 days, that's better. Let me say this, Mr. Littleton did plead guilty. I don't have a fine on here. I just had community service. Are you able to still work with that, or do we need to resentence him?
I believe that we should be okay, Your Honor. You know, as this, we also do, you know, post conviction relief, so it should be okay.
I don't know if Mr. Littleton has confidence in his lawyer to do it. Mr. Littleton, you want to say something?
I have very much confidence in him.
All right, so there we go. That's why we got him in here. All right, so 90-day plan. You don't need to worry about the. I'm just going to call this a review for 90 days. Let's say 5/5 Cinco de Mayo. Let's finish. Okay. All right.
That works.
All right, it's nothing further. The both of you have a very good day. Mr. Littleton, I always say this, you know, there's a quote that Martin Luther King had. I wish I can pull it up right quick. Let's see. The ultimate measure, this is Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., the ultimate measure of a man is not where he stands in moments of comfort and convenience, but where he stands at times of challenge and controversy. And I understand that probably you're in the most challenging time of your life right now. And this is the true test, you know, and I am a firm believer that if you just keep on barreling through this, you're going to come out and there's going to be light at the end of the tunnel, and it's going to be better and brighter days. All right. So I wish you the best of luck. I'm going to be praying for you. I believe in you, and I'm sure Mr. Hobbs believes in you. You make sure you have that belief in yourself, and I think everything's going to turn out all right. All right.
I definitely appreciate that.
All right.
Thank you.
Best of luck to you, and let's see you back in 90 days. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Good to see you, Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. Did 36th District Court ever get he didn't get his audio together? You might want to put that screen up, Miss Harris. Let's see, Rosa Perez.
Rosa Perez.
I don't see Rosa Perez on the docket. Reyes is on the today. Danielle
No.
Reyes?
Daniel Reyes.
Rosa is here.
Rosa is here.
All right.
May
What
I
is
ask
your-
for her full name, Your Honor?
Please.
Señora Rosa, ¿cuál es su nombre completo?
Rosa Marina Castañeda Pérez.
Rosa Maria Castaneda Perez, under 830,
Marina.
Your Honor.
Okay. That's a lot of errors.
Ajá. Correct, Your Honor. Castaneda Perez.
Castaneda, I'm sorry, Castaneda.
Yes.
Mrs. Castaneda, do you want to do some community service to clear this up?
Señora Castaneda, ¿le gustaría hacer usted unas horas de servicio comunitario para resolver este asunto?
Sí, claro.
Yes, of course.
City of Detroit versus Rosa Castaneda, case numbers SP 1535717, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 1535771. Miss Bill, can you let Ms. Hernandez do this?
Oh, absolutely, Your Honor.
Thank you. Parents for the record, please.
Estamos llamando al caso de la señora Rosa Castañeda Pérez, número de caso SP 153-57271, SP 153-57171, 172 y 173. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Ms. Castaneda, please state your name for the record.
Sherika Harris, representando a la señora Castañeda. Por favor, señora, diga su nombre.
Rosa Marina Castañeda Pérez.
Rosa Marina Castañeda Pérez.
And for purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos, mi cliente permanecerá en silencio.
In our not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. The offer is going to be blocked traffic in lieu of fines and costs 6 hours of community service, and then allow 12 hours of community service for a total of 18 hours community service. And she has an absolute right to trial.
Para entonces yo voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre, voy a imponer una multa de $0 y le voy a ofrecer el acuerdo de 6 horas comunitarias más 12 por el permitir que manejar a alguien sin licencia, para un total de 12 horas, 18 horas en total de servicio comunitario, y que ella tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a juicio si así lo quisiera.
Okay.
Okay.
Breakout room with Miss Harris. She can explain things to you and get you all the necessary information, please.
Señora Harris, por favor, vaya a una sala de consulta privada con su cliente y le da toda la información, por favor, pertinente. Señora, va a llamar. Okay, she's there, I guess. Thank you, John.
I'll say hi, Judge. How you doing?
What's up?
Your Honor, how you doing? Good.
On the other side?
Yeah, other side, everywhere.
What's up?
Yeah.
Well,
No, you want, he's making money. He's got 30 clients pretty much a week or a month. No,
You doing good?
And down here, he wants to start a criminal sector now that I'm over there. Family law and criminal now.
You doing good?
I miss this place on, because you guys
Good to
try
see
to
you,
do.
man.
It's good to see you.
Happy to
It's
see
been interesting going to new courts, but nothing does it like this. I'm too much in the Third Circuit. Come here.
You can't do it like this. We get one cases.
That's, no, they don't. No court does. Actually, no court does. I miss you guys.
All right.
You'll see me when I'm here. You'll see me.
All right.
It's good to see you, Your Honor.
Thank you for stopping in too.
Oh, thank you for thank you for having me.
Are we ready for Mr. Garcia Gonzalez?
Ready, Your Honor.
Estamos listos para el caso de García González y su señoría. Estamos listos.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Garcia Gonzalez. Mr. Gonzalez, I've given you an opportunity to speak with the council. Are we ready to take the plea?
Así
We
que
are,
bueno,
Your Honor.
estamos en el acta con el caso del señor García González. Señor García González, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado defensor en una sala privada de consulta. ¿Estamos listos para presentar una declaración?
Sí,
Yes.
All right. Can you raise your right hand, Mr. Gonzalez?
Levante la mano derecha, señor González.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
sí,
Yes.
You can put your hand down, sir.
Ya puede bajar la mano, señor.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y comprende usted, señor, que la pena máxima posible en su caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o una multa de $500 máximo?
sí,
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y ha comprendido usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
sí,
Yes.
Mr. Berry also went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y el señor Berry también revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban en la sala privada de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
así es.
That is so.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos?
Sí,
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de sus derechos?
no, ninguna, todo quedó claro.
No, not one. Everything was clear to me.
All right, you know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y sabe usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a sus derechos?
Sí,
Yes.
And has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha prometido usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos dicho en el acta?
no,
No.
Let me draw your attention back to November the 4th, 2023 at around 10:48 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Joy Road and Parkway Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Así que entonces permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 4 de noviembre del 2023 a las 10:48 de la mañana en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Joy y Parkway. ¿Tuvo usted la ocasión de encontrarse con un policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
perdón, no entendí la pregunta, disculpe.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand the question.
Did you have, on that date and time, did you get stopped by the police?
Ese día y para esa hora, ¿a usted lo paró un policía?
Es que no entendí, apunté la fecha, pero no vi qué hora era.
I'm
¿Y
sorry,
dónde
it's just
fue?
I didn't hear what time.
On November the 4th, 2023 at around 10:48 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Joy Road and West Parkway Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Hablamos de la fecha del 4 de noviembre, aproximadamente a las 10:48 de la mañana, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles Joy y West Parkway. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí, sí, así es.
Yes, that is so.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Sí,
Yes.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y ese policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir.
así es.
That is so.
You could not do so, could you?
Pero usted no lo pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto?
No,
No.
Why is that?
¿Y por qué?
no cuento con una licencia vigente en este momento
I do not have a valid driver's license at this time.
Very well. And were you speeding on that day, sir?
Muy bien. Y dígame, ¿iba usted en exceso de velocidad ese día, señor?
Sí,
Yes.
I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing order to do 12 hours of community service. And I'm gonna find your client responsible for the amended count of limited access 1 to 5 for the speeding ticket. And in lieu of fines and costs, allow him to do 6 hours of community service.
Muy bien, así que encuentro que su cliente es culpable del cargo modificado de que le permitió una persona sin licencia conducir y le pido 12 horas de servicio comunitario. También acepto la declaración de responsable al cargo modificado de acceso limitado de unas 5 millas sobre el límite. Y por ese le pido 6 horas de servicio comunitario.
I'm gonna give you until March the 6th to complete the community service hours. Review date at 8:25. Did you get the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, sir?
Así que, señor, le permite usted hasta el 6 de marzo para que complete esas horas, vuelva a comparecer aquí el 6 de marzo a las 8:25 de la mañana. Dígame, ¿ya le dieron usted el número de teléfono del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit?
sí, ya me lo proporcionaron.
Yes, that number was already given to me.
Zoom. Out the hallway. Do you have a cell phone, sir? Can you go on the hallway and zoom in as well? You probably want to be in the hall so it doesn't. All right. If there's nothing further, sir, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you, all right?
Y no tiene algo adicional, señor. Que pase usted muy buen día y buena suerte usted.
Disculpe, una pregunta, solo quería confirmar, ¿es el 6 de marzo a las 8:35?
Excuse me, I just wanted to confirm the date with you. Did you say March 6th at 8:35 in the morning?
Sí.
Gracias.
Thank you.
All right.
Que tenga un buen día.
I wish you a good day.
I wish you a better one, sir. Thank you.
Y le deseo a usted un día aún mejor que el mío.
Igualmente, gracias.
Same to you. Thank you.
All right. Mr. Arch Oliver. Good morning to you.
How you doing, Judge?
All right.
I had a court date.
Why do we need to keep seeing? Why do we need to keep seeing each other?
I had a court date on the 23rd and I missed it.
All right. Come back on well, let's do it now. City of Detroit versus Samuel Arch Oliver. Case numbers SP 1534126, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Oliver.
Samuel Arch Oliver.
You say her again?
Oh, who's speaking? Yours is?
You said
All right.
you already know.
No, I don't have it. Won't have it.
Okay, I
It
didn't.
won't have it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
We're just gonna get another day. Today is the date and time. We'll call it set for a show cause of Mr. Berry, arraignment purposes.
Yes, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute, Your Honor.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on this behalf, give him a $0 bond. Mr. Oliver, do you have valid registration and insurance?
Not for the van that I was put over in, no.
Pardon me?
Not on the vehicle that I was driving, not that one. No, it's parked.
Do you have a vehicle that you have valid registration and insurance for?
Not at this time. No, I don't, sir.
Will you have valid registration and insurance by March the 26th on a vehicle?
Yes, I will.
Or do you want to pay $145 a day to get rid of this?
No, I'll wait till March. I'll get together in March.
He just likes seeing me, that's all. This is his way of keeping in contact. You know what I'm saying? That's what, you weren't here back in the day when Mr. Oliver, he wanted to fight me back in the day, you know what I'm saying? But now we best friends, you know. Right, Mr. Oliver?
That's right.
All right. Come back,
We out
March
to the
26th.
March 26th.
March 26th, 2024, Mr. Oliver, for a pretrial date. Bring valid registration and insurance on that date, and we will dismiss the case, all right?
All right. Thank you, sir.
Have a great day.
Sure.
You messed up something.
Just correcting the dates.
One of the most important things.
Yep.
Jesus Jimenez, okay, what about Jesus Jimenez?
¿Y qué de Jesús Jiménez?
Yes.
Do you need a necesito interpreter?
No, I'm fine.
All right, Mr. Barry, this one will be you.
Yes, sir.
You want to do some community service to clear this up?
Sorry, what? Couldn't hear you.
Do you want to do some community service to clear this up?
Can I just pay the ticket?
You can do that, or you can probably do that with your alphabet judge. I can send you to your alphabet judge. You want to do that?
Can you be a bit more clear on that? Because I really don't understand.
All right, so this is community court. The only reason you're here with me is that you got your ticket out of the 4th precinct. And every ticket that comes out of the 4th precinct comes to me on the community court date. I don't know who your alphabet judge is. I only handle the last names G, L, and O on a regular day. So with that being said, I can send you to your alphabet judge, and you can fight your case, or you can see if you can get a money sentence, or what? What would you like to do? Here, you got to agree to community service.
So I could just do community service then, and it'll get rid of the case.
It'll get rid of the case, but you say you don't want to do it. You want to pay, so you can get rid of the case by paying, I guess, in the other courtroom.
Can I get my cousin so she could like explain it to me better, and she knows
I
more?
don't know how your cousin can explain it to you any better. Mr. Barry, speak to Mr. Jimenez in the breakout room. Is it English language? Do you speak Spanish? Would you better understand it in Spanish?
Yeah, I probably would.
All right, go ahead and Mr. Barry and Ms. Villarreal in the breakout room with Mr. Jimenez and explain it to him, please.
Yes, sir.
Offer, Mr. Barry, is going to be allowing and plead to the equipment violation. 18 hours of community service will get rid of the rest. We'll get rid of it.
Yes, sir.
All right, he's in there.
Oh.
Great. Let's go back on the record with Mrs. Castadina.
Volvamos al resto para que conste en el acta el caso de la señora Castañeda.
Okay.
I've given you an opportunity to speak with Ms. Harris in the breakout room. Ms. Harris, is your client ready to take the deal?
Yo le di la oportunidad, señora Castañeda, de que hablara con su abogada, la señora Harris, en la sala de consulta privada. Señora Harris, ¿qué desea ser su representada?
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you raise your right hand, ma'am?
Sí, su señoría, ya hablamos en la sala de consulta privada. Señora Castañeda, por favor, levante su mano derecha para ser juramentada.
Okay.
Other right, ma'am.
La derecha, señora. La otra.
You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
Put your hand down.
¿Puede bajar su mano, señora?
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delito podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y usted entiende que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Y la señora Harris le informó a usted de sus derechos cuando estaban en la sala de consulta privada, ¿no es así?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No. Lo entendí bien.
No, I did understood it good.
You know by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up.
Y usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo que le estamos ofreciendo, usted está renunciando a esos derechos.
Sí.
Yes.
I'm not offering you anything other than what's been stated in the record.
¿Y alguien le ofreció a usted alguna otra cosa aparte de lo que ya hemos hablado aquí para que conste en el acta?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to December 31st, 2023 at around 12:04 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Woodmere and Avis Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Señora, déjeme llevar su atención al día de los hechos, que fue alrededor el día 21 de diciembre del 2023, alrededor de las 12:04 p.m. en las inmediaciones de la calle Woodmere y Aiden en la ciudad de Detroit. Ese día, en ese lugar, esa hora, ¿usted la paró un oficial de policía?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Y cuando la pararon, ¿usted estaba manejando un vehículo?
Sí. Disculpe.
Yes.
Cuando me pararon fue el 31 de diciembre.
I'm sorry, when I was stopped was December 31st. Your Honor, I understood 21st.
31st.
31st, el 31.
You recall that date? Did you get stopped on that day?
¿Se acuerda de eso? Que eso haya pasado ese día, ¿se acuerda?
Sí.
Yes.
And you were operating a motor vehicle on that day?
¿Y ese día usted se encontraba manejando un vehículo?
Sí.
Yes.
And the officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y el oficial le pidió que le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida?
Sí.
Yes.
And you couldn't do so, could you?
Y usted no lo pudo hacer, ¿verdad?
No.
No.
Why is that?
¿Por qué no?
No tengo.
I don't have one.
And will you stipulate counsel to the face of the ticket for the purposes of the amended count of blocking traffic?
¿Y podría usted, abogada, establecer las bases para enmendarlo a bloquear el tráfico?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Allowing. Sí, estipulado, su señoría.
I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing. I'm going to order her to do 12 hours of community service. I told her I dismissed that upon completion. And for the stipulation, I'm going to find the client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic in lieu of fines and costs. I'll allow her to do 6 hours of community service for a total of 18 hours of community service.
Entonces yo le voy a imponer 12 horas de servicio comunitario por el tipo enmendado de permitir que alguien sin licencia manejara y después de las estipulaciones para declararse ya culpable del delito de bloquear el tráfico, para lo cual le voy a imponer 6 horas de servicio comunitario para un total de 18 horas de servicio comunitario.
Okay.
Ok.
Stipulation of probable cause will dismiss the other matters.
Y después de establecer la causa probable, voy a desestimar el resto de los tickets.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Estipulado, su señoría.
All right, I have a phone number for 313-690-1884 for you.
Yo tengo aquí el número 313-690-1884 como su número.
Sí, correcto.
Yes, that's correct.
You have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, correct?
Y usted también tiene el número para el Centro de Justicia Comunitaria, ¿correcto?
Sí.
Yes. I contact Ms. Buenteo. And let me say this. Welcome back, Ms. Buenteo. We have sorely missed you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Usted,
I'm happy to be
por
back.
favor, llame allá a la señora Buentello y con eso, permítame decir, señora Buentello, bienvenida. Estamos muy contentos de tenerla de regreso. Gracias, su señoría, igualmente.
Your Honor, I was thrown out of Zoom. Could I have?
I know, Mr. Verdes. Okay.
Yo lo noté.
Ms. Villarreal, can you go back in the room? Is that what you wanted, Mr. Berry, to go back in the room?
Yes. Thank you, Your Honor. I'll go back in there.
So I'm going to give you until March the 6th, 2024, Ms. Castaneda, to complete the community service hours. If you don't have any further questions, best of luck to you, all right?
Your Honor, March the 6th.
March the 6th.
Perfecto. Señora Castañeda, yo le voy a dar hasta el día 6 de marzo para que usted complete estas horas de servicio comunitario. Por favor, ese día se vuelve a conectar igual que hoy a las 8:25 y para entonces ya hacer la revisión del caso con sus horas ya hechas.
Ok, perfecto. El 10 de marzo.
6 de marzo.
Oh.
Esta vez lo tuve bien. 6 de marzo. Okay, the 10th of March. No. 6. This one I got it right.
Okay.
Okay, señor, ¿se puede conectar?
¿Ya me puedo salir?
Can I get out?
Yes, you may.
Sí, señora, puede.
Okay, muchas gracias. Feliz día.
Okay, thank you very much. Have a happy day.
Okay, Mr. Robrero. Francisco Robrero.
Señor Roblero. César. Usted dijo, your honor, you say César Roblero.
Francisco Robrero.
Francisco Roblero. Señor Francisco Roblero Marroquín, ¿está presente?
Sí.
Yes, here.
All right, Mr. Robrero, good morning to you. You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I see you completed those 12 hours of community service.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is we're going to dismiss your case, okay? We're going to thank you for the community service, all right?
Not a problem.
Está bien, señor Roblero. Entonces nosotros vemos aquí que usted cumplió 12 horas de servicio comunitario como se lo pedimos. Por lo tanto, muchas gracias por su servicio. Le vamos entonces a cerrar su caso. Si no tiene más nada que agregar, estamos ya listos. Gracias.
All right, thank you.
Okay, gracias.
You guys have a good day.
Is Michael Warren here? Excuse me. Is Kenyetta Cassandra O'Neill here? Is Kenyetta Cassandra O'Neill here? Michael Warren, Littleton's gone, and Dominique Green. All right, the iPhone 4, the young lady, iPhone 4. I'm gonna send you a prompt to unmute yourself. Oh, you already did. What's your
Yes.
name, ma'am?
Addie Perez.
Addie Perez. Good morning to you. Necesito interpreter?
No, that's fine.
All right. Want to do some community service to clear some of this stuff up?
Sure, I'll go ahead and do it.
Let's see if we can find your name first. Do you have a hyphenated last name?
Just my full name is Addie Perez Velasquez.
Velasquez?
Yes.
There you go. Addie, A-D-Y, right?
Yes.
Very well. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
City of Detroit versus Addie Velasquez, case number SB 151-30561, SB 153-17555, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SB 153-17571. Appearance for the record, please.
Cherica Harris, on behalf of Ms. Perez Velasquez, please state your name for the record.
You said, wait, I can't hear you, sorry.
Could you state your name for the record, please?
Addie Perez Velasquez.
Okay, today is the date and time set for a arraignment. Go ahead, Counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. This case, I'd like you to talk to the city attorney about. We have Mr. Geringer here. It's leaving the scene of a property damage accident. This may be one that she may want to go to her alphabet judge and fight it. Unless she wants to take a deal, we'll give her that opportunity to do so. Do you have Mr. Geringer's information on Ms. Harris?
No.
No, not you, Ms. Velasquez. Ms. Harris.
Oh,
I do, Your Honor.
Why don't you reach out to Mr. Geringer and see if you can work something out. She is willing to do community service, she said. All right, let me pass this matter, Ms. Velasquez. Based on the nature of your charges, I'm not in position to, I don't know what the city attorney will offer you. So we'll get you an offer first, and then we'll determine whether that offer, if you can determine whether that offer suits you, and I can get you to talk with the attorney about it as well. But let's get the offer first, okay, ma'am?
okay.
So I'm gonna pass your matter. All right, let's move. What about the gentleman on the 36th District Court, www.36districtcourt.org, that signed in at that name? What is your name? What is your name?
Hello?
Hold on a second. What's your name now?
Kenyatta O'Neill. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, I need to see you. Good morning. Let me see, Kenyatta. I don't think you have a file. Let me see. We don't necessarily need it. We just need to make sure that we put it in. No, because she's got a review. She's got a show call too. All right, Ms. O'Neill, good morning to you. You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service for the allowing, and in lieu of fines and costs, 6 hours of community service. I got confirmation that you completed those community service hours. Let me thank you for that, ma'am. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna dismiss the allowing, and we're going to close out the blocking traffic, all right?
Awesome. Thank you.
All right, if there's nothing further, ma'am, you are free to leave. Best of luck to you.
Thank you so much, Your Honor. You have a wonderful afternoon.
You have a better one, thank you. All right. Let's go with, Mr. Smith, are we ready on Jimenez?
Yes, Your Honor, ready.
This is the city of Detroit versus Jesus Jimenez, case number SP 1525326, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1525903, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Volvemos al caso de Detroit versus Jesús Jiménez. Números de caso SP1525-326, cargos 1 y 2, y SP1525-903, cargos 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres, por favor.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Jimenez.
Soy Elwood Berry, representando al acusado. Usted diga su nombre completo, señor Jiménez.
Jesús Jiménez Espíritu.
Jesús Jiménez Espíritu.
All right. Today is the date and time set for arraignment. Go ahead, Counselor.
Así que y esta es la hora que habíamos fijado para tener la lectura de cargos. Adelante, abogado.
We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute, Your Honor.
Vamos a renunciar que nos tengan que leer los cargos formalmente y guardamos silencio, su señoría.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. The offer was the allowing and the pleading to the equipment violation with a total of 18 hours of community service. Was he willing to do that, or does he want to go to his alphabet judge?
Así que vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente, darle una fianza de $0. La oferta para él era que reduciéramos el cargo que él le había permitido a una persona sin licencia a conducir, y también se tendría que declarar a un incumplimiento de equipo de vehículo. El total serían 18 horas de servicio comunitario.
He's willing to do that, Your Honor.
Él está dispuesto a hacer eso, su señoría.
Okay, is that what you want to do, Ms. Jimenez?
Sí, señor Jiménez. ¿Es eso lo que a usted le gustaría hacer?
Sí.
Yes.
You have understanding of all what's going on now?
Y ahora, ¿usted ha podido comprender todo lo que está sucediendo?
Sí.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
The other right.
La otra derecha.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, or nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted, declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes. Yes.
All right, put your hand down, sir.
Ya puede bajar la mano, señor.
You understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y comprende usted, señor, que la pena máxima posible en su caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o un máximo de $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Hey man, you're gonna be hurting again.
Sí.
Yes.
You've been doing this for a couple of hours.
Hold on a second, sir. What is your name?
Are
The
you
one that
talking to
said
me?
you've been, yes.
I am so sorry. I didn't know I could be heard. I apologize. I didn't know.
What is your
Oh my
name? Good
goodness.
morning.
Carlton Gillis. Good morning, Your Honor.
Gillis.
I
right.
apologize.
I've been trying to get your name for the longest because you're being passed up. You were one of the first ones in here, but you had a trial anyway. All right. All right. Let me go, since Mr. Gillis interrupted me, I forgot where I'm at now. Mr. Barry went over your advice of rights, did he not?
Y el señor Berry revisó con usted sus derechos constitucionales, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de sus derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y sabe usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a sus derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No.
No.
Now, let me draw your attention back to December the 17th, 2023 at around 8:57 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Livernois and McGraw Street, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the police department?
Entonces, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 17 de diciembre del 2023, aproximadamente a las 8:57 de la noche, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Livernois y McGraw. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle on that day?
¿Iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado ese día?
Sí.
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y el policía le preguntó a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir.
Sí.
Yes.
You could not do so, could you?
Y eso usted no lo pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto?
No, no pude.
No, I could not.
Why is that?
¿Y por qué es eso?
Pues no tengo mi licencia.
Because I don't have my license.
All right, and very good. I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service that will not abstract to the Secretary of State. Therefore, that will not carry any points, and I will dismiss that upon completion.
Muy bien, así que encuentro que usted es culpable al cargo modificado de que le permitió a una persona sin licencia a conducir. La pena serían 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Esto no se le revela a la Secretaría del Estado, por lo tanto, no le cuesta puntos. Y el caso queda desestimado una vez que usted haya cumplido las horas de servicio comunitario.
And was stipulate, and for you stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea, Counselor.
Y puede estipular a lo que dice la cara de la boleta, abogado, para tener causa razonable.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Si así lo estipuló su señoría.
All right. That will stipulate the probable cause for the dismissals of the other matters.
Y hay causa razonable
Yes, Your Honor.
que usted va a estipular para desestimar los otros asuntos. Sí, su señoría.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
Sí, su señoría, aún estipulando.
All right. I need a good phone number from you, Mr. Jimenez.
Bien, señor Jiménez, si necesito que usted me dé un buen número de teléfono para usted.
313. 952-6385.
And did you get the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Y ya le dieron usted el número del suroeste, del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit.
Es el que usted me dio, ¿verdad?
I think that's the one that you gave me. Is that right?
Trace 879-2155.
313-879-2155.
Sí.
Yes.
Give Mr. Phillips a call this afternoon, set those hours up. I'm gonna give you till March the 6th to complete those hours. That's your next court date at 8:25, all right?
Muy bien, así que ya esta tarde y pida hablar con el señor Phillips. Le voy a dar usted hasta el 6 de marzo para que pueda cumplir con esas horas de servicio comunitario. Regrese aquí para el 6 de marzo a las 8:25 de la mañana. Ese es el día de la revisión de su caso.
Ok, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
Nothing further, sir. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Y no hay algo adicional, señor, que tenga usted muy buen día y buena suerte a usted.
Gracias igualmente.
Thank you. I wish you the same.
Thank you.
Gracias.
¿Ya me puedo ir?
Can I leave now?
Sí.
Yes.
All right.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Hold on 1 second, please.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna give you these people that are here for trials, Mr. Garrett, their files. Okay. I have Gillis, I have Liz. Thorough, I have Wise. We're gonna get you offers. And we're gonna try to get you out of here. I have, is Lockett here? Latrice Lockett? Is Lawrence Lofton here?
She raised her hand.
I didn't hear.
She raised her hand.
Lockett is here? Where's Lockett? Okay, good. All right. Doesn't look like all this stuff is all right, very good. All right, we're gonna get all those to Mr. Garrett for he can make them off. Okay. Mr. Hernandez. Are you gonna be able to get insurance?
I can't get that from you.
You ought to be able.
Yeah, but I had it in a shop and I was gonna take it to another shop because it's doing heavy work, so that's why I didn't have insurance.
By March the 6th, will you have insurance?
I don't think so, it's gonna take a long. I had an accident with that truck in 2022, November.
Do you have any other vehicle in your name?
Yes.
Do you have insurance on that?
No. So I need to get insurance then?
That's what if you get insurance and a plate, then we'll dismiss the case.
For that truck I can, but for another car or.
Whatever, with any car in your name, bring me a valid insurance and valid plates. When can you do that?
Give me a month.
March the 6th. Don't get any more tickets. All right. That's Kristen, Sebastian, Hernandez, Correa. Is that get the pronunciation correct? Very good. Have a good day. Wait a minute. All right. This is yours. You probably won't need this because you got it today. You probably get it. But don't rely on it. March the 6th, all right? 8:30. If you're coming in, you show me that, I'll get you right out. Okay, all right. If not, you want to do community service to clear it up?
I'll get insurance.
Very good. Have a good day.
What's the first name for Velasquez?
All right, let's keep moving now. Ms. Velasquez, you wanted to, Ms. Harris, are you there?
Yes, Your Honor.
Here's Ms. Velasquez.
I mean, that's, you want.
You want to, did you work out something or what?
Mr. Carringer
Judge-
wanted to review the file.
All right, here's the file, Mr. Genscher, so you have that one too.
Oh, okay, great.
All right, let's move on down. I think Andre's iPhone, I think he left. Andre's iPhone,
Teléfono de Andrés.
all right, let's go down to. Huh?
Andrés Hernández.
El teléfono de Andrés.
You want to do, and I'll tell you what, who doesn't want to do community service? Raise their hand.
Las personas que no quieran
Check.
hacer horas de servicio comunitario, que levanten las manos, por favor.
Hernandez, no community service. Get his alphabet, Judge, please.
Okay, what's his name again, Judge?
Andres Hernandez.
All right, thank you.
That's the only one I see so far. Let's go with Alfonso Martinez.
It's a few, Your Honor, with their hands raised.
Is it?
And it may be raised in their screen, not via the
Oh,
icon.
Corey doesn't. What's your last name, Corey?
My last name is Lewis.
Well, you're gonna have to come back to me anyway, Corey Lewis.
Yes, sir.
All right, but you don't want to do community service, huh?
No. Why would I have to come here, if you don't mind me asking, Judge?
Because your last name ends with L. I handle all G, L, and O's. That's my alphabet. That's my alphabet, Judge Gonzalez. You're gonna have to come back to me as well if your last name starts with L.
Señor González, como su apellido comienza con la letra G, usted también le toca regresar a mi sala para el caso suyo. Yo tomo los casos con los apellidos que comienzan con G, L o O. ¿Ok?
Okay.
All right, where is Mr. Alfonso Martinez?
I'm here, sir.
Where's Geringer? Lies. Here, he's at trial. That's his file. All right.
I'm here.
Good morning to you, Mr. Martinez.
Good morning, sir.
Necesito interpreter, Mr. Alfonso Martinez.
No.
That's how they did the other cases between the judges. I thought I was going to have to go. You are to him. He's your judge. So other people will want a different judge. You can go back to him because he's your judge. He your last name.
This is the city of Detroit versus Alfonso Martinez as Amar. Case number SP 1534481, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1534485 and 202437732. Appearance for the record, please.
I couldn't hear you, sir.
Cherica Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name for the record.
Alfonso, are you Alfonso Martinez Azamar?
Yes, sir.
State your name for the record, please.
Alfonso Martinez Asamar.
All right, today is the date and time set for an arraignment. Go ahead, Counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. We'll give him a $0 bond. Mr. Martinez, you have a warrant out for your arrest. We'll recall that warrant. You entered into an agreement back in before my time on the bench on March the 10th, 2020, to pay this was Southwest Detroit Community Court participant. When was that put on there? Way back in the day, he had a 3-month delayed sentence, dismissed upon payment, and you never paid.
That was back on was the coronavirus happened. And I didn't have no job and back then.
You have a job now?
Yeah, I have a job now.
You can do one of two things. You can pay that, and then I can let you do community service on the other tickets, or you can you have an absolute right to a trial on the other tickets, or you can go to your actual judge.
I can pay those tickets. I can pay those.
Well, you're gonna have to do community service if you want to stay in this court on the new ones.
I can do community service in the new ones, and I can pay the old tickets I owe.
Or you can do community service on all of them if you choose.
You don't know how many hours that's gonna be?
Yeah, based on this, I'm looking at 30 hours of community service to clear it all up, and you won't have a misdemeanor record or any points.
30 hours?
30 hours.
Okay, that's fine. I can do 30 hours.
All right. The offer is gonna be leading to the amended count of blocking traffic for the failure to stop, in lieu of fines and costs, 6 hours of community service. For the no ops, we'll do an allowing 12 hours of community service, and for the other the allowing that you got, we'll amend that, re-sentence you to 12 hours of community service. Who's representing Mr. Martinez?
I am, Your Honor, but I just had one question. Did you say that on his previous cases he was a participant in community court and was assessed a fine?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
That was with Judge Williams.
Just confirming that paying fines and costs was an option. Thank you.
I don't know. It's not an option with me.
I understand, but at least we're getting somewhere and learning more about the program.
Yeah, I think this is made up as we go along. Basically, it seems like, as I know, it was no real direction when Mr. Judge Williams had sent it to me, and I've still never seen the memorandum of understanding that was purportedly written. All right, put you in a breakout room with Miss Harris. Speak to her as it relates to these matters. Why is breakout room 2 not an option anymore? All right, join the room, please. that gets me down to, let's get Mr. Hernandez. He doesn't want to participate. City of Detroit versus Andres Eduardo Hernandez, case number SP 1537089, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Hernandez.
Andres Eduardo Hernandez Hernandez.
It is. Thank you.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
They're not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. I'm gonna transfer this case to Mr. Hernandez, alphabet judge, and mark on the file did not want to participate in community court. And your next judge is gonna be Judge Sherman in courtroom 334. That Zoom ID is 360-334-0000. And you have a pretrial date for March the 4th, 2024 at 9 a.m. Okay, Mr. Hernandez?
Okay, can I get an interpreter?
Oh, yes.
Sí, claro, señor Hernández.
Need Spanish interpreter. All right. Very well. If it's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, all right?
Si no tiene algo más, señor, le deseo muy buen día y buena suerte.
Okay.
Did you wish to repeat what you had said previously so that he can understand?
You need me to repeat it, Mr. Hernandez?
Señor
Yes,
Hernández, ¿usted necesita que el juez repita lo que había dicho?
Yes, please.
Yes,
Your next court date is going to be March the 4th, 2024 at 9 a.m. That is going to be in front of Judge Sherman in courtroom 334.
Señor, su próxima fecha para comparecer en la corte va a ser el 4 de marzo del 2024 a las 9 de la mañana. Pasa al frente el juez Sherman en la sala 334.
Okay.
Okay.
And her Zoom ID is 360-334-0000.
Es una juez, ella se llama la juez Sherman y el número de ella para usted entrar por Zoom, anote por favor 360-334-0000.
Okay.
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 You don't have any further questions?
4 de marzo a las 9 de la mañana.
Okay, so March 4th at 9 a.m.
See.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Si no tiene algo adicional, señor, le deseo muy buen día y buena suerte a usted.
Okay, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you very much.
¿Me puedo ir?
May I leave?
Sí. Have a
Yes.
very good day.
Sí, que tenga muy buen día.
Okay, gracias.
Yes, thank you.
City of Detroit versus Brandon Lee Ortiz. Case number SB 1241847, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 151112721, SX 3877535 U67352523. Appearance for the record, please.
May I ask him if he needs an interpreter, Your Honor?
I do not believe he does, but
Okay.
you definitely.
No,
I don't, Your Honor.
Usted no necesita, ¿verdad?
No, thank you.
Yes, he does not need one. Thank you, Your Honor.
All
Elwood
right.
Berry.
Go.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Ortiz. State your full name, Mr. Ortiz.
My name is Brandon Lee Ortiz.
Your
All
Honor,
right.
for purposes of the arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
I'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'll give your client a $0 bond. And I'll just say this, it seems like your client is escalating his cases in severity. Let me ask you this, sir. Do you need some drug treatment?
No, I don't, Your Honor.
All right, because I'm going to say this. I don't need your comment. But if the allegation is true, then you're either using or you're selling. That's if the allegation is true. All right. So you indicate that you don't need any drug treatment. Do you want to do community service to clear it up?
Yes, please, Your Honor.
You owe $336 for a no proof of insurance that's potentially, and I'll say this because the lady yesterday, I was wrong, and I said it twice on her, and I was wrong. That's the first time I've seen that. That's potentially holding your driver's license up. And there's no proof of insurance. You either pay that, or we can wrap all of this stuff up, those old things, 6 hours each of community service for those matters. We'll give you an allowing another, say, you this narcotics allegation. We're going to say we're going to say a total of 60 hours of community service to clear it all up. And it's going to be under a 12-month delayed sentence. The first 3 months, you're going to be tested. Want to take the deal, sir? I'll give you an allowing. Doesn't abstract to the Secretary of State. Dismiss upon completion. I will give you plead as charged to the narcotics drug violation. It'll basically be 40 hours of community service for that. 3 months testing, 12-month delayed sentence. Will dismiss upon completion of successful probation. And then for each of the old civil infractions, that'll be the balance of the 60. So what do we got? 12. Essentially, you'll get 8 hours as opposed to 12, I think. My math is correct. You want to take the deal, sir, or you want to go to trial? You have an absolute right to a trial. You're going to stay with me anyway, or we can clear it up with the money judgment as well. But that still is going to stick with that 12-month delay and 3 months testing. All right, let me put you in a breakout room with the attorney so that you can speak with the attorney regarding it, and you can get a better understanding if you don't understand right now. All right.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Who is representing Mr. Ortiz?
I am, Your Honor.
All right. And then let me add this to it. if you test positive at, I don't care, one time, you're going over to drug treatment court, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's put him in a breakout room with Mr. Barry, have a discussion with Mr. Ortiz, and let us know what he wants to do when he gets back. Mr. Barry, please provide Mr. Ortiz with all the necessary information to the court, and we'll get him lined up with our probation department for the testing if he chooses to go that route, all right?
All right. And I suppose they would supervise the, was it the 60 hours? How's that going to work?
But we're gonna let, he's gonna be like two different, we'll let the Southwest supervise the hours. I just need him to get over to probation for the drug testing.
Yes, Your Honor.
And that'll be one time per week for 3 months. All right, join the room, please. All right, Ms. Harris. I would like it for you to be able to negotiate these pleas with Mr. Geringer. Well, Mr. Geringer did write offers. Are we ready on Martinez?
We are, Your Honor.
All right, did we call the case into the record? I believe we did. Let's go back on the record, Mr. Martinez. Mr. Martinez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, with regards to the newer cases, he does want to enter a plea and avail himself of the community service recommendation. With regards to the older matter, he wants to just be able to pay his outstanding fine.
So, Mr. Martinez, I'm going to say this. Really, this community service is sort of like a one-time deal. And I see this is your second time. So what we're going to do is I'm going to give you the offer today, but next time it's not going to be an option of community service. You're just going to have to go to your alphabet judge. All right.
Sure.
Can you raise your right hand, sir? Is this what you want to do?
Yes, sir. Yes, I want to do that.
This, you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Yes, sir.
You can put your hand down, sir. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine?
Yeah.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
I couldn't understand, sir. I heard it's far away.
You understand, Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, she went. Yeah.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
You have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking this offer, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to December 23rd, 2023 at around 9:04 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Woodmere and Avis Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
And did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, sir.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No.
Why is that?
I don't have one.
All right, so I'm going to say this too. If I read this, I wouldn't have given you the offer. It sounds like you're driving like a fool over there. drove through stop sign without stopping at a high rate of speed?
I was not driving. He thought I was driving fast because my wife car have a noise when you accelerate, it make a loud noise. So he probably thought I was speeding, but I was not, because it was 2 stop signs. So I did the stop sign. I mean,
You know I'm not believing that, right, Mr. Martinez?
Yep.
You don't even believe it, do you?
I couldn't hear you, sir.
I said, you don't even believe it, do you?
No, I was driving that day with my kid. I was going to a appointment. Yeah, I don't drive my wife's car. I don't drive her car. I don't even drive, because the only one who can drive is my wife. They pick me up from work.
All right,
They take me to work.
Stop. He doesn't even drive, but he got a ticket for driving while license not valid. And he also admitted to blowing through one of the stop signs, but you don't drive. All right, sir. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea. Ms. Harris?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Is this your case or Mr. Barrett's?
It's mine. So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, and I'm gonna find him guilty of the allowing 12 hours of community service, dismiss upon completion. I'm gonna find him responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic. Stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
And I'll resentence him on 202437732 to $240 fine, dismiss upon payment. Review is set for March the 6th, 2024. I have your phone number as 313-652-5035. Do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Yeah, I got the number, sir.
All right. Call Mr. Phillips this afternoon, set the hours up, come back on March the 6th, 2024, 18 hours of community service, that's 12 for the allowing, and in lieu of fines and costs, 6 for the blocking traffic, and pay the $240, and we'll close this stuff out by March the 6th, all right?
Okay, sir.
Have a good day.
You too.
All right, Corey.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You don't want to do community service, correct?
No, I just rather sir, just
City of Detroit
27
versus City of Detroit versus Corey Marquise Lewis, case number SP 1153064, count 1 and count 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Cherica Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Did he say his name?
Corey Lewis, sir.
Today is the date and time set for an arraignment, counsel.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. He can pay this reinstatement fee up front and potentially get a driver's license.
Yes.
So you want to do that?
Yes, sir.
All right, you gotta come down to the courthouse. I'm gonna mark the file on this no insurance proof to pay the reinstatement fee up front. I'm gonna set a pretrial date for March the 26th, 2024 at 8:30. When you pay that reinstatement fee up front, you come down here, the sooner you do it, You wait 48 to 72 hours. That clearance should hit the Secretary of State by then. And then you try to get a license. Come back on March 26th and we'll see where you're at. All right, sir?
Okay, how much would I have to pay, sir?
$45 right now. That the case is gonna be left open. And but I'm allowing you to pay that up front to get a driver's license.
I appreciate it so much, tremendously, man, Judge,
All right.
sir.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
All right, blessings and love. Thank you so much.
Good luck.
All right.
City of Detroit versus Xavier Gamble, case number SP 150328, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes. Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. Please state your name, sir.
Yes. Xavier Gamble.
Right. Morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a arraignment on the bench warrant.
Yes, Your Honor. We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Declaring not guilty on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. Mr. Gamble, do you have a valid driver's license, registration, and insurance?
No.
You want to do community service to clear this up?
No.
All right. Pre-trial. It's going to be March the 26th, 2024 at 8:30. You bring in a valid license, registration, and insurance, I'll consider dismissing the cases. All right, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, come back on March 26th. We'll see where you're at. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Jorge. Jorge Gonzalez. Arnaldo Gonzalez.
Jorge González.
Necesito interpreter.
Sí.
Yes. You need an interpreter, yes.
City of Detroit versus Jorge Gonzalez Zalanes. Case number SP 1525508, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1525591. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Jorge González Celayas. Números de caso SP1525-508, cargos 1, 2 y 3, y SP15255091. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Sherika Harris, representando al acusado. Por favor, diga su nombre.
Jorge Arnaldo González Zelaya.
Jorge Arnaldo González Zelaya.
All right, today is the date and time set for a show cause. Go ahead, Councilman.
Así que este es el día y esta es la hora que habíamos fijado para tener una audiencia para presentar causa razonable. ¿No es cierto, abogada?
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Bueno, para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a guardar silencio.
right, I'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Your client's offer is going to be today pleading to the amended count of allowing and to 6 hours of community service. Will amend the insurance to blocking traffic. That's in lieu of fines and costs for a total of 18 hours of community service.
Así que voy a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente y darle una fianza de $0. La oferta para él hoy es una modificación en el cargo que le permitió a una persona sin licencia a conducir. Le pediría 6 horas de servicio comunitario. Para el otro cargo que tiene que ver con seguro de vehículo, también lo modificamos a que estaba bloqueando el tránsito. Por ese le pido 12 horas de servicio comunitario para un total de 18 horas.
You have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room, and you're going to stay with me anyway. So I'm going to put you in a breakout room and speak to Mrs. Harris. All right.
Se pasa que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio. Lo voy a pasar ahora a una sala privada de consulta con la abogada defensora, la señora Harris. De todos modos, usted se queda conmigo.
Join the room, please. All right, what are we going to do with Mr. Ortiz?
Your Honor, on behalf of Mr. Ortiz, he'd like an opportunity to apply to the drug court.
Well, okay, let's get drug treatment. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Ortiz. Let's get drug treatment court on the line for Mr. Ortiz. I am happy to hear that. I just want to know what changed all of a sudden.
Oh, I'm sorry, Your Honor. I really want to take the opportunity to say that I'm really not a person that is looking to extend my rap sheet at all. If I can, I want to take care of this the best way that I can and really solve the problem. So I want to tackle it from all angles. And the offer you gave me.
I got that, and I definitely appreciate that. But I'm going to tell you this, though, Mr. Ortiz. I don't know if anybody really is looking to extend their rap sheet, what they used to call it. But people do. And I just recognize when I see a young man and I see not too much stuff, but I see stuff escalating to the point where you're exposing yourself to prison time. I would be remiss if I didn't say anything to you about it.
Yes, Your Honor.
Again, I know you're innocent until proven guilty. I don't want you to comment, but I stand firm on the fact that if these allegations are true, then I can only think, and it may be some other reasons, but I can only think that somebody's either using a seller. I don't know of anybody that's willing to hold anybody else's drugs. And I'm not saying that you had the drugs, but that's why I always preface that with if the allegation is true. So I'm happy that you are at least taking the time and opportunity to speak with the drug court. We have, and this is not just my bias because I work in the court, it's already been confirmed. We have the best drug treatment court in the country. And Miss Judge What's Judge, Judge Holmes is absolutely phenomenal at what she does, all right? And I'm gonna tell you that this is, well, it's not a court that doesn't provide room for errors. It's a court that operates off complete transparency, which it feels like you're ready to do.
Yes, Your Honor.
So let me get you in contact with them, and you'll have a conversation, we'll pass the matter, and then you let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Edgar Pena. Oh, no. Let's do this. This is one that I've been wanting to. This is the city of Detroit versus Hernandez Carlos Armando Galindo. Case, strike that, state of Michigan versus Hernandez Carlos Armando Galindo. Case number SX4300354. Appearance for the record, please.
He needs interpreter?
See, is he here? Is he still here?
I don't know. Where is he at in the list?
He's at 8:35. He was here earlier. He was here the other day, and I told him I would get him in and out because he stayed all day. But I don't see him now. All right, we'll pass it. Edgar Pena.
Yes.
El señor Edgar Peña se encuentra presente.
Yes, I'm here.
Necesita intérprete, señor.
No.
He doesn't need interpreter, Your Honor.
Why have I seen your name before? Have you been here, or is that just another Edgar Pena?
I have done a Zoom, I'd say maybe over a year ago.
And it was community court, wasn't it?
No community.
You didn't do any community service?
No. Only thing I did was jury duty, but.
Oh, okay, good. Thank you for that. City of Detroit versus Edgar Pena. Case number SP1531640, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP1531641. Appearance for the record, please.
Excuse me?
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Pena.
My name's Edgar Pena.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Aaron, I guilty to Mr. Pena's behalf. Hey, I know this. Hey, listen, I know we can dismiss one case because I know Mr. Pena has a driver's license because he's sitting in the driver's seat of a car. You have a driver's license, sir?
Yes, I do, sir.
You have a driver's license?
Yes, I do.
Run his license, please. All right. I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, and I'm going to give him a $0 bond. Let's run the license. You have insurance, sir?
Yes, I do.
Let's see what you have as far as insurance, please.
Do I
hold it up?
Oh, hold on. How do I flip the screen? Oh,
just hold it up. If you have it, okay, let's see. Let's see here. All right, keep on. Is that July 2024?
Yes, I just got this actually.
All right. And he has a valid license. So I knew my intuition was correct. All right. All right, so he's got a valid license. All right, good. All right, so Mr. Pena,
yes.
You want to do 6 hours of community service to clear
that's fine.
Blocking traffic up? We'll dismiss the other stuff.
Yeah, that's fine.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea, counselor.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissals of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor, so stipulated.
I find your client responsible for the admitted count of blocking traffic. In lieu of fines and costs, I'll allow him to do 6 hours of community service, Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Need a good phone number from you, Mr. Pena?
Yes, 313-478-3321.
I'm gonna dismiss the other matters and I'm gonna dismiss the insurance and the driver's license, provide valid documentation. Number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center is 313-879-2155.
Okay.
313-879-2155. I'm gonna give you until March the 6th, all the way to March the 6th, to complete those 6 hours. And we'll close the matter out, Mr. Pena. There's nothing further, sir. Have a very good day. I think you probably know already that I didn't believe you had a driver's license, but you proved that's what I was thinking, but you got it valid. All right.
All right. Thank you, Judge.
Have a good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
You too. Thank you.
All right. Bye. All right. Gonzalez, he indicated he didn't want to do community service. Right, Gonzalez? Chialdo? Dulo González.
Yeah. Señor González, Teodulo González. ¿Necesita intérprete, señor?
Sí.
He needs interpreter, Your Honor.
Very good. Buenos días.
Buenos días.
Buenos días.
Good morning.
City of Detroit versus Teodulo González Mohandana. Case number SP 15301181. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Teodulo González Moedano. Número de caso SP 153-01181. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Okay.
Do we have a lawyer? This is
¿Tenemos un abogado?
Sharika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Sharika Harris, representando al acusado, por favor, señor, diga su nombre.
Teodulo González Moedano.
Teodulo González Moedano.
All right. Today is the date and time set for an arraignment.
Está bien, hoy es el día y la hora establecida para la lectura de cargos.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands me.
Para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a permanecer en silencio.
And when they're not guilty plea in your client's behalf, we'll give your client a $0 bond. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to dismiss the case. Mr. Gonzalez has paid 2 related civil infractions.
Entonces yo voy a introducir una declaración de culpabilidad de su nombre, voy a imponer una fianza de $0 y él ha pagado ya 2 infracciones civiles, por lo cual voy a desestimar el caso.
All right, if there's nothing further, Mr. Gonzalez, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Está bien, señor González, si no tiene nada más que decir, su caso ya se puede retirar.
Ya el otro cargo ya quedaría así.
So with the other charge, will that be all? You know, it will be okay?
Yeah, we'll dismiss it. You don't have anything to worry about. You're closed out.
Sí, señor, se va a desestimar, se va a dejar caer, no tiene nada de por qué preocuparse.
Ok, gracias.
Ok, thank you.
Tengan buen día.
Have a good day.
You as well.
Usted también, señor.
On the telephone at 313-949-0135, can you state your name, please?
El señor en el teléfono terminado en 3909, por favor diga su nombre.
Lawrence Lofton.
Yes.
Mr. Garinger, are you there?
Germán Delgado.
This is the city of Detroit versus Lawrence Cornelius Lofton, case number U66306523. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lofton.
Lawrence Cornelius Lofton.
Today is the date and time set for a trial in the matter. I'm looking for Landrum, Officer Landrum. Our Landrum. Hearing no response.
The motion is for dismissal, Your Honor, there being no complaining witness.
All right, I'm going to dismiss the case. No officer. All right, Mr. Lofton, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, sir.
Is Jeremy Lee here?
I can hang up now?
You can hang up.
Thank you.
Jeremy Lee is not here. What about Jesus Ramirez? I think you
¿Está
just.
presente? Jesús Ramírez, ¿está presente?
Sí, aquí estoy.
Yes, I am here.
Jesus Ramirez Rodriguez, correct?
Y usted es Jesús Ramírez Rodríguez. ¿Tengo razón?
Sí.
Yes.
This is the city of Detroit versus Jesus Ramirez Rodriguez, case number SB 1533760, counts 1, 2, and 3. SB 1533761. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Jesús Ramírez Rodríguez. Números de caso SP 1533760, cargos 1, 2 y 3, y SP 1533761. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
No entendí, perdón.
I didn't understand that. What?
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. Please state your full name, Mr.
Soy
Rodriguez.
Elwood S. Berry, representando al acusado. Señor Rodríguez, usted diga su nombre completo.
Jesús Aldair Ramírez Rodríguez.
Jesús Aldair Ramírez Rodríguez.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Let's go with for purposes of arraignment, Counselor.
Yes, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
¿Y qué dice usted, abogado, acerca de la lectura de cargos? Sí, vamos a renunciar que nos tengan que leer los cargos formalmente y vamos a guardar silencio.
All right, enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. He has an absolute right to a trial, but his offer today is pleading to the allowing and the amended count of blocking traffic for a total of 18 hours of community service. And I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with him to see what he wants to do, all right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Señor, van a procesar una declaración de no culpable, darle una fianza de $0. Nos van a pasar una sala privada de consulta.
Join the room, please.
Pase a la sala cuando reciba la invitación, por favor.
Ya listo, ya la.
No.
¿La ve, la invitación?
All right. Phone's done.
Yeah.
Let's get some of these off. Miss Green, are you there? Christina Green?
Yes, I'm here.
Do you have valid insurance, ma'am?
Yes, I do, but the vehicle that got pulled over, that one is currently in the shop.
Do you have valid insurance on a vehicle?
Yes, I do.
In your name, can you show me proof?
Yes, please give me a second so I can go get it on my other car.
Go ahead.
Okay, thank you.
All right, let's get some of these officers out of here. I believe I have offers here. Gillis, let's see what Gillis has. Gillis.
Your Honor, we were.
Yes.
I was going to say we were ready on Mr. Gonzalez Zelaya, but I think I lost my interpreter for that one.
You did. I was gonna do that, but let's go with, what about Carlton Gillis? Did you get the offer? For Gillis is pleading as charged. Oh, no, failure to display amended count of limited access 1 to 5. You want to speak with him?
I do, but I think I want to talk with Mr. Geringer first. I'm going to go back to room 2 if that's okay with the court.
Why don't can you text him and just try and line him up for, is he in there?
I think he is.
I don't think he's sitting in there though, is he? You can try.
Okay, I'll go into a breakout room with Mr. Gillis and explain it and then try to get an updated offer at the same time.
All right. Now, hold on, let's go through this one right quick then. Let's go through this one. What about Lazaro Ramirez?
Good morning, Your Honor.
Yari.
Yaida? Yeah. I'm sorry. I know it's hard to pronounce. Yaida?
Yaida.
Yes.
Ramirez. Oh, good morning to you. What about now this here is this is as well now let's see. Yeah, as charged, dismiss the insurance. You do 12 hours of community service, or it's not like something special, or you can pay $240. So Miss, what I'll do is I'll rely on you, Miss Harris, to take over all of these trials. Now, the offer for Mr. Live, and then I'll while you're doing simultaneous, because I know you can multitask, we'll get your client out of here as soon as we can, Mr. Gonzalez. But then these other 3 our Lige is open intox motor vehicle passenger. And dismissing the other two. All right. And Mr. Lige, we got to get him back online because his phone is out. Yeah, but he needs to speak with her. So, and then we have Lockett, who I think is a dismissal. City of Detroit versus Latrice Antoinette Lockett, and the state of Michigan versus Latrice Antoinette Lockett. Case numbers SX 24554961, SX 2706913, 16242951, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Ms. Lockett, please state your name for the record.
Is she still here? She was here. She was on a device, I think it was just iPhone. For that, she was here. Mr. Garinger, I'm sure he doesn't have any objection to the dismissal. She was here all morning. I don't know what kind of device that would happen to her device.
Did you say you were dismissing it, Your Honor?
Where are you? Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought that was Ms. Lockett. Yes. So 16242951, counts 1, 2, and 3. SX 2455496 and SX 2706913 all will be dismissed by the court's own motions were no officer. 16242952, counts 1 and counts 2. She's gonna have to pay. Those were civil infractions that were long. I'm gonna make a note of that so she doesn't come back in and say, well, it was supposed to be dismissed. All right, that'll close that out. Please. All right. Now, let's go with all right, good morning, case manager Cleveland. I have Mr. Ortiz. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with him. He would like to speak to you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, that gets me down. Green, are you ready? Couldn't find that insurance yet? All right. All right, Carlos. Oh, that's the one I just called. And then Ms. Ramirez. We got Ms. Now, everybody for the trial, the 3 people that are here for the trial, going to is Kayla Greer here? Kayla Greer. Let's get Officer Navarra out of here. Is Kayla Greer here? Got to unmute yourself if you are. Officer Navarra. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
All right, you're free to leave. I'm going to mark the file that you were here, but we never got Kayla Greer.
Oh, she didn't show up.
She didn't show, all right?
Okay. Thank you, sir.
All right, there's nothing further. Be safe out there. Have a very good day, all right?
You too.
All right.
This is Green, sir. I'm back.
All right, let's call the city of Detroit versus Christina Green, case number SP1527481. Did I get the pronunciation of your name correct, ma'am?
No, it's Chris China.
Chris China?
Yes.
All right. Sorry about that. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, I was trying to see, is it possible that I can reschedule a court review because
Wait a minute. It's changing now already. All right, let's go with appearance first for the record.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Green.
Chris China, Tonice Jamise Green.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
All right, enter a not guilty plea on her behalf. We'll give her a $0 bond. And now what changed, Ms. Green? You said you were going to bring me some valid insurance. You got to take a second to go get it. I gave you a second. What happened?
I cannot locate it.
Okay. All right.
I do have insurance though, but I put all my paperwork up and I can't find it.
So can you go online and email me the copy of it, proof of it?
Yes, I can.
All right, let me put my email address in the chat. That'll satisfy me even better. I can have the documentation here in your file. I'm gonna put my email address in the chat. And,
okay.
I hate to have you leave, and there's other ways we can do it.
I understand.
All right, send that to me. I'll put the email address in the chat. I'll pass the matter again. I get some valid insurance. I'll definitely dismiss the case.
Okay, thank you.
I think this may be Miss Lockett. Is that Miss Lockett?
Yes.
Good morning to you, ma'am. I dismissed your cases, all but the 216 cases, the civil infractions. You owe $288 for a driving with no proof of insurance, and you owe a $180 for just an improper display of plate. You pay those, you should be eligible to get a license if you don't already have one. All right.
Yes, sir. I just really want to say I thank you, Your Honor. I appreciate y'all so much.
I appreciate you. Have a good day, ma'am. Best of luck to you. All right.
No, I'm thank you. You too. God bless you.
God bless you as well. You want to say some more?
Thank you, Eloy. I appreciate you too. It's been a long journey. And
Listen,
I'm actually in the restoration program, so I've been paying tickets monthly.
yeah, well, you pay that, well, I don't know, but you might have tickets all over the state of Michigan, but you pay that 288, you'll be clear here to get a driver's license.
Okay, I'm about to, you just don't know. I have to have surgery in the morning. I got stage 1 ovarian cancer. So once I come out of here, I am taking care of everything.
Well, I'll tell you
This
what.
right here is good news. God is good.
I'll tell you what, God is good, and we're gonna be praying for you. And I know you're gonna beat cancer like nobody's business, ma'am. And I'm gonna be giving a special prayer to you tonight for your surgery in the morning, all right?
I appreciate that so much.
All right.
So what do I do? I gotta go down there and pay the ticket?
You pay that 288, you should be pay that, you owe 288, that's what's really been holding you up. And the city's going, the 36th District Court is gonna come after you for that 180, so if you ever get that, pay it. And then if you don't have any tickets in any other jurisdictions, you should be able to get a driver's license.
Oh, Jesus, please don't make me fall to my knees again. Okay, thank you so much, Your Honor Perk. I appreciate you so much. Ooh.
All right, very much. Have a good day, ma'am, and best of luck to you on the surgery. I know it's gonna go well, so.
Yes, it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, God is so good.
All right.
Did you hear that?
Angeles.
I'm here.
Ana Angeles.
Ana Ángeles.
Sí, buenos días.
Yes, good morning.
All right, let's get this one to Ms. Fernandez and Mr. Barry. And then we can get Ms. Harris's Mr. Gonzalez. All right, so let's call this one. Try to get two things done at one time. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Ana Angeles, case number SB 1518744, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Esta es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra la señora Ana Ángeles. Número de caso SP 151-8744, 1 y 2.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Miss Angeles.
Atwood Berry Jr. representando al acusado. Por favor, señora, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Anayeli Ángeles.
Anayeli Ángeles.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
Su señoría, para los propósitos de la lectura del cargo, mi cliente va a permanecer en silencio.
All right, in or not guilty plea on the client's behalf, he's applying a $0 bond. The offer is going to be allowing 12 hours of community service, dismiss the other matter, and dismiss the allowing upon completion. She has an absolute right to a trial. Speak to her in the breakout room and see what Miss Angeles wants to do.
Yo voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre y voy a establecer una fianza de $0. La oferta es que dejó manejar a alguien sin licencia para 12 horas de servicio comunitario, el cual será desestimado una vez se haya concluido, y el otro será desestimado. Por favor, vaya a una sala de consulta privada para hablar con su abogado. Señora, cuando vea la invitación, por favor, aprieta para irse a la sala de consulta privada. She's there, Your Honor.
Yeah, I think so. Let's see. I heard somebody join. Yes.
I'll be there. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, we have to go back on the record with Mr. Gonzalez. Let's pass the matter for Angeles. Angeles, go back on the record for Mr. Gonzalez. Mr. Gonzalez, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Así que ahora volvemos al caso del señor González. Señor González, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogada, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, it's my understanding my client wants to plead pursuant to the recommendation and submit himself to community service.
Su señoría, tengo entendido que mi cliente quiere aceptar la oferta y hacer sus horas de servicio comunitario.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Gonzalez?
Y señor González, ¿eso es lo que usted quiere hacer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Not you, Ms. Ramirez. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Y comprende usted que la pena máxima en este caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y usted comprende que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Y la señora Harris revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaba en la sala privada, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
No, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up.
¿Y comprende usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No.
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to November the 24th, 2023 at around 11:42 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Livernois in Chicago. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Entonces, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 24 de noviembre del año 2023 a las 11:42 de la mañana en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de Livernois y Chicago. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Operating a motor vehicle on that day?
¿Iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado ese día?
Sí.
Yes.
That officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y ese policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Sí.
Yes.
Could not do so, could you?
Y eso usted no lo pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto?
No.
No.
Why is that?
¿Y por qué razón?
No tengo una licencia conmigo.
I don't have a license with me.
All right. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing or to do 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss upon payment.
Así que encuentro que su cliente sí es culpable del cargo modificado del que le permite a una persona sin licencia conducir. Le pido que haga 12 horas de servicio comunitario y una vez que las haya completado, desestimo el caso.
Sí.
Yes.
And as when you stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea for the amended count of blocking traffic, Counselor.
Y abogada, ¿quiere usted estipular que basado en lo que dice la boleta de infracción se puede aceptar una declaración de responsable al cargo modificado de haber bloqueado tránsito?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Así lo estipuló su señoría.
Okay, with that, I'll find you, responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic in lieu of fines and costs. I'll allow you to do 6 hours of community service for a total of 18 hours of community service. With stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other 2 matters.
Así que acepto la declaración de responsable a la acusación de que estaba bloqueando tránsito. Es un cargo modificado. Le pido 6 horas de servicio comunitario por ese cargo. Así que tiene 18 horas en total. Y abogada, si usted puede estipular, podemos proceder.
So stipulated.
Así lo estipuló su señoría.
All right, I have a phone number for 313-690-0364. Is that correct, Mr. Gonzalez?
Señor González, tengo aquí un número de teléfono para usted. Es el 313-690-0364. ¿Ese es el número correcto para usted?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
¿Y ya tiene usted el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, complete the hours by March the 6th, 2024. We'll close these matters out and dismiss the misdemeanor. If you don't have any further questions, you're free to leave.
Así que usted cumpla con esas horas de servicio comunitario a más tardar el 6 de marzo del 2024. Y entonces el cargo, que era el delito menor, queda desestimado y los otros asuntos se cierran. Si no tiene algo adicional, ya usted se puede ir.
Okay.
Have a very good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Y que tenga muy buen día y muchísima suerte usted, señor.
Igualmente, muchas gracias.
I wish you the same. Thank you very much.
And who had Miss Velasquez all the way back a long time ago?
That's me, Your Honor.
Did you work out something for her?
I thought he came into the courtroom. I'm just not sure if he was able to review everything that he needed.
He addressed that for her. That's the failure to, it's a failure to report accident, leave scene of property damage accident and all that stuff. Readdress that for her and see if they're gonna give her an offer, if she's willing to do community service, all right? See how they want to proceed with that. Let's go with, this is one we can get rid of. This is, now I'm gonna, Ms. Ramirez Lazario, I'm gonna mispronounce the first name, so give it to me one more time.
Señora, repita su primer nombre de nuevo. Yo sé que me voy a equivocar con la pronunciación. Repítamelo, por favor.
Yaire?
Yaire.
Yaide. This is the city of Detroit versus Yaide Ramirez Lazario. Case number SB 1493891, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Así que llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Yaire Ramírez Lázaro. Números de caso SP 1493891, cargos 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Yaire Ramirez Lazaro.
Yaire Ramírez Lázaro. Your Honor, may I ask if she needs an interpreter?
I'm okay. I'm good, thank you.
You're very welcome.
Thank you. All right. This is the date time set for a trial. I did not see Officer Charles Turner check in. Did anybody see Officer Charles Turner? All right.
No, Your Honor, but I would also note that one matter says pre-trial, one says trial. I just thought you should be aware.
Yeah, but I have trial for both of them, and it's same officer for both. So that kind of issue, if we ever have that, is not really relevant, because at least on the one notice they got notice for trial. So
yes, I have a notice for pretrial and trial at the same day.
And for the one count, for the same ticket number, except one ends in count 1 and one ends in 2, right?
Yes.
That's irrelevant at this point. All right, go ahead, Counselor.
Defense moves to dismiss.
I'm gonna dismiss the case, no officer. Thank you very much, Ms. Lazaro. Have a great day.
Thank you so much. You guys have a good one.
You too. All right.
May I leave?
You may.
Thank you.
All right. Let's see with, what about Gillis? Did you get some on Gillis? He's been waiting a long time.
I do. I was just going to pull him into a breakout room right now to discuss it.
All right, well, you pull each of the trials into the breakout room and then we'll move along with Mr. Berry. Do you have anybody that was waiting, Ms. Harris?
I do not think so, Your Honor.
All right, take care of the trials and then we'll continue. And then let's make sure, let's put a rush on Ms. Velasquez as well, all right?
I sent him a message already, Your Honor, but I will also check to see if he's in the breakout room.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
Right. Let's move on with is Angelus ready?
Ready, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Angelus. I've given you an opportunity, ma'am, to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Volvamos para que conste en el acta como de la señora Ana Ángeles. Ángeles, señora, yo le di la oportunidad de que usted hablara en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. Señor abogado, ¿qué desea ser su cliente?
Your Honor, my client is prepared to interview. My client is prepared to agree to allowing an unlicensed driver to drive her vehicle and stands prepared to do 8 hours of community service.
Su señoría, mi cliente está de acuerdo en tomar el acuerdo de que dejó que alguien sin licencia manejara y está dispuesta a tomar las horas de servicio comunitario.
The deal is 12 hours of community service.
El acuerdo es por 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
Do you have a problem with that, Ms. Angeles? Are you prepared to do 12
Señora
hours?
Ángeles, ¿tiene algún problema con que sean 12 horas de servicio comunitario?
No, ninguno está bien.
No, it's okay.
Can I get a good phone number from you, ma'am, please?
Mr. Berry?
313-799-4377.
Can you raise your right hand, Miss Angeles?
Señora Ángeles, por favor, levante su mano derecha.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Usted jura decir la verdad y solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad, jura o afirma.
Lo juro.
I swear.
You can put your hand down.
Puede bajar su mano.
Ma'am, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señora, ¿usted entiende que la máxima condena por este delito podría ser de hasta 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 de multa?
Sí, lo entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
Y usted entiende que usted absolutamente tiene el derecho de ir a juicio si así lo quisiera.
Sí, lo entiendo también.
Yes, I also understand that.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y mientras que estaba en la sala de consulta privada, su abogado, el señor Berry, le leyó los otros derechos que usted tenía, ¿correcto?
Sí, sí lo hizo.
Yes, he did it.
He understood those rights?
Señora, ¿y usted entendió todos esos derechos?
Sí, los entendí.
Yes, I did understand it.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No, ninguna.
No, none.
And you know, by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Y usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo que se le está ofreciendo, usted está renunciando a esos derechos, señora.
Sí, lo entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
Anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Y aparte de esto que hemos hablado y que consta en el acta, ¿alguien más le ha ofrecido alguna otra cosa?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to November the 7th, 2023 at around 3:50 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Woodmere and Norman Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Señora, déjeme llevarle su atención al día de los hechos, que fue el 7 de noviembre de 2023, más o menos alrededor de las 3:50 de la tarde, en los alrededores de la calle Norman, en la ciudad de Detroit. Ese día, ese lugar y en esa hora usted lo paró un oficial de policía,
Sí.
Yes.
Operating a motor vehicle.
Y en ese momento usted estaba manejando un vehículo automotor.
Sí.
Yes.
That officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Y ese oficial le pidió que por favor le mostrara una licencia válida de conducir.
Sí.
Yes.
Did not do so, could you?
Y usted no se la pudo mostrar, ¿verdad?
No.
No.
Is that?
¿Por qué no se la pudo mostrar, señora?
Porque no la tenía en ese momento.
Because I didn't have it in the moment.
Very well. I'm going to find you guilty of the count of allowing for you to do 12 hours of community service. I told you I'd dismiss upon completion with stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matter.
Señora, entonces está bien, entonces le voy a aceptar su declaración de que dejó que alguien se licencia manejara. Para ello le voy a poner 2 horas de servicio comunitario, las cuales una vez terminadas se desestimará ese caso, ese cargo, y después de la estipulación debidamente hecha por su abogado, le voy a eliminar entonces el otro cargo. Abogado.
Gracias.
Thank you.
All right. You have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, ma'am?
Señora, ¿usted tiene el número para comunicarse con el Centro de Justicia Comunitaria?
Sí.
Yes.
All right. Call them this afternoon. Top hat, Ms. Benteo, set those hours up. I'm going to give you until March the 6th to complete the hours. If it's nothing further, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Señora, entonces, por favor, llámeme esta misma tarde a la señora Buentello, ese número de teléfono, para establecer cómo, cuándo y dónde va a ser las horas de servicio comunitario, y tiene que volverse a presentar en la corte igualmente en el día de hoy, igualito que hoy, el día 6 de marzo, y hasta ese día tiene para hacer estas horas de servicio comunitario. Ese día se vuelve a conectar aquí, igual que hoy, a las 8:25 de la mañana. Si no tiene nada que agregar, ya se puede desconectar.
Muchas gracias. Que tengan buen día.
Thank you very much. Have a good day.
As well. This is the
Igualmente,
city of
señora, que
Detroit.
tenga buen día.
Your Honor,
Go ahead.
is there a Jason Lige? If I'm saying that right, Lige?
Lige, yes, he's here. He's here. His phone died. He's in person.
Oh, I need to talk to him about his case.
Okay. We'll get him on the phone in a second. This is the city of Detroit versus Carlton Lamar Gillis. Case number SB 148-93801, SB 148-93811. Appearance for the record, please.
Cherica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Gillis, please state your name for the record.
Carlton Lamar Gillis.
All right. Officer Langowski, good morning to you, Mr. Gillis. Can you
Good
put
morning.
your appearance, please?
Let me apologize for earlier. I sincerely apologize. I didn't know how the Zoom thing worked.
No, not necessarily, sir. I just want to get I was trying to get your attention earlier as well to get your name. And then when I saw you speak, then that was a good time for me to get that as well. But you didn't say anything that was, what would you say, reprehensible or out of order or anything like that. All right, so Mr. Officer Legowski, can you state your name for the record, please?
Yeah, good morning, Your Honor. Officer Maverick Longuski, badge 746, Detroit Police.
All right, good morning to you. All right, today is the date and time set for a trial in the matter, understanding that there's a resolution to pleading to the failure to display.
Yes, Your Honor.
You want to take the deal? I know Ms. Harris tried, as she always does. Seems like they're holding firm to the failure to display. You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes.
You know that's going to abstract to the Secretary of State and probably further exacerbate your problem
Yes.
with getting the lights. You understand that, right?
Yes, yes, Ms. Harris explained it to me, and I explained my version with her. I have quite a bit of help, so it wouldn't be no over the top thing for me right now. If it takes a couple of years, so be it.
Very well. Now I can allow you to do the community service, or since you're going to be with me anyway, I can allow you to pay the $240. What would you like to do?
I would like to pay the $240, please.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
You put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
None.
You know, by taking this offer, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to, was this August the 12th, 2023 at around 5:54 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Jefferson and Griswold Street. Did you have an occasion on the day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
You could not do so, could you?
Pardon me?
You could not produce a valid driver's license, could you?
No, I couldn't.
Why is that?
I don't have one.
Very well, I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of failure to display. That is a 0-point offense, but it will abstract to the Secretary of State with stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
When can you pay it, Mr. Gillis? $240.
Your Honor, we would respectfully request leniency in terms of any fines and costs imposed. I know Mr. Gillis is serving as caregiver for an older parent, and he has other obligations and responsibilities, as well as he's not able to do the community service due to physical restraints. And so we're asking if the court would consider any leniency for fines and costs.
I'm not hearing, any. Well, first of all, the community service can be achieved through something that's really not physical. Secondly, I'm not hearing that Mr. Gillis is indigent. So I can give Mr. Gillis time to pay this.
And that would be appreciated, Your Honor. Mr. Gillis, do you have the present ability to be able to afford your fines and costs?
$240 I can do within 30 days.
Okay.
There we go. 30 days. Let's do March the 6th. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone. Those are the two best ways you can pay it. Pay it by March the 6th. The case will be closed out. Mr. Gillis, if there's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. I appreciate your patience. Have a very good day.
Thank you so much. Thanks everyone. Everyone have a great day now.
All right, thank you. And Officer Langowski, you have a very good day as well. Be safe out there, all right?
Thank you, Your Honor. You have a good one as well.
Okay. What about Ramirez
we're ready on.
Rodriguez.
He needs to go to his alphabet judge, Your Honor.
Ramirez Rodriguez does. Let's go
Yes,
back on
sir.
the record. All right, give me alphabet judge for Ramirez Rodriguez. Who are you ready on, Miss Harris?
Velasquez, Perez Velasquez.
All right, let's get Lige on the phone some kind of way so she can speak to. All right, let's go back on the record with Miss, well, did we ever call it? Let's call the city of Detroit versus Ada Velasquez. Case number SP 151305661, SP 1531755, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 1531757. Appearance for the record, please.
Does she need an interpreter, Your Honor?
I think so.
Así que vamos a llamar el caso de Adi Eldad Velázquez, números de caso SP1531755, cargo 12, SP1531753 y SP1531771. Es la ciudad de Detroit versus.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Perez Velasquez. Please state your name for the record.
Y soy Sherika Harris, aquí representando a la señora Pérez Velázquez. Para que conste en el acta, señora.
Ari Perez Velasquez.
¿Necesita intérprete?
No.
She does not need an interpreter, Your Honor.
Very well. All right, it took a while, Ms. Velasquez. Ms. Harris was able to get some kind of, I've already called it, we've entered a not guilty plea on her behalf. So what's the resolution, or what's the, how we move forward with this,
Your Honor, based on the information that Mr. Geringer has, we both agree that this would be better suited for the alphabet judge and that an attorney should be appointed to assist and review discovery.
all right, why don't you speak to Ms. Velasquez in the breakout room? And so, because I think we owe her that. At least she's been sitting here all this time, and then you can kind of explain to her, and then you can get her number. I can put that in the file if she wants that appointed counsel. All right. Join the room, Ms. Velasquez, and to Ms. Harris.
Okay.
Get Velasquez and get her alphabet judgments. All right, let's go back on the record. Let's pass that.
That's loud.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Brandon Ortiz. Miss Case Manager Cleveland, good morning to you. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Sorry, Your Honor. Toshi Cleveland, case manager for specialty court.
All right. Now, Mr. Ortiz, how was the conversation?
It was productive. I learned a lot of my options and the course of action that I can take.
All right. Do you want to speak back with Mr. Berry to go over that, what you want to do, or do you know what you want to do already?
If I could reconvene with counsel, I'd appreciate that, Your Honor.
Listen to him. He's ready for my job or your job, Mr. Berry, already.
Your Honor.
Yes.
May I also present that talking further with Mr. Ortiz, he appears to be qualified for Veterans Court because he has served previously. So I already talked to Mr. Morgan about that. I think that would be a beneficial program for him. But again, I think he wants to talk to his counselor. He did make some statements, just some things that that indicated to me that he might need to talk to his counselor some more before he comes into our program. So I do have his information though.
I can get Veterans Court. Who would be the point person on Veterans Court? Would that be you as well?
I mean, I can take the information now if he decides to do it, and then I would just pass it to the Mr. Yancey is our case manager for Veterans Court, but I would pass it over to my supervisor, Mr. Morgan, to let him know what the decision is about that.
Well, let me stop now and thank you for your service, Mr. Ortiz. You served our country, and you're the one that has been instrumental in protecting and serving, and for us to have the freedoms that we have. So I'm not going to ever get lost on that. So that is a very important thing. So let's get you back in touch with Mr. Berry, and then we'll see where it goes.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
Your Honor, would you like me to zoom back in when there's a decision made, or how would you like me to handle
zoom
it?
back in if you have something to do. I won't keep you. Zoom back in, and then we will we'll see what Mr. Ortiz is going to do. Mr. Berry, join the breakout room, please. Did we lose Mr. Berry? No.
And I'm also going to be on camera, off camera, but I'll be on, Your Honor, just in case I hear Mr. Ortiz.
That's fine. All right, we're getting toward the end. I don't know with Miss Green, did you ever get that? I don't see Miss Green on here anymore. Let's see who live is. Hope it's not some kind of crazy. Okay. Good enough. You have to leave out with that.
Oh, good. All right.
Miss Green is gone. Last was Ortiz. Elijah. That's all right. He ain't going nowhere. You sure? I ain't worried about that. I know what he looks like. Motorola 2022. 2022 Motorola. I just asked you to unmute yourself. Motorola 2023, what's your name? Ask you to unmute. Oh, 2022 unmuted himself. What's your name, please? Motorola 2022, what's your name, please?
Señor que tiene el teléfono Motorola 2022, díganos su nombre, por favor.
Germán Delgado.
¿Cómo?
Germán Delgado.
Herman Delgado.
Delgado?
Delgado, yes, Your Honor.
Buenos dias.
Buenos
Delgado.
días.
Goldie?
Goday? Delgado Godoy?
Sí, Godoy. Yes.
Yes, Delgado Godoy.
All right. Godoy. And then who's on the Motorola 2022? I'm gonna ask him to unmute himself again.
¿Quién es la persona Motorola 2022? Por favor, prenda el micrófono.
Ya, ahí está. ¿Te habla?
¿Cómo te llamo usted?
Antonio Espinosa Gómez.
Antonio Espinosa Gómez.
Did I get that right?
You
Miss
got it
Miller?
right. Oh, yes, and beautifully pronounced.
I've been practicing every single solitary day.
It showed today.
I'm just not ready to be put on the spot. I need to be, but now give me that name again, please.
He's under 830, Your Honor, right about the middle, Antonio Espinosa.
Espinosa.
Yes.
All right. So Mr. Espinosa, you want to do some community service to clear this stuff up?
Señor Espinosa, ¿usted le gustaría hacer unas horas de servicio comunitario para resolver este asunto?
No. ¿Podría pagar en cash?
No, I'd like to pay.
I'm going to have to send you to your alphabet judge for that.
Sí, puede pagar, pero lo tenemos que mandar a el juez que le tocaría según la primera letra de su apellido.
Officer Dow, we have an Sergeant Dow, I'm sorry. Not yet. We're getting it together, right? This Harris is working on the trials. All right. Let's get Mr. Espinosa to his alphabet judge.
Así que vamos a conseguir la información para poder mandar al señor Espinosa al juez que ahora le va a tocar.
Do we have an attorney in here?
¿Tenemos un abogado listo para tomar este caso?
Yes.
All right, City of Detroit versus Antonio Espinosa, case number SP 1529598, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Así que llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Antonio Espinosa. Números de caso SP1529598, 8 cargos 1, 2 y 3. Pues digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Sharika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Espinosa, please state your name for the record.
Soy Sharika Harris, representando al señor Espinosa. Señor, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Antonio Espinosa.
Antonio Espinosa.
All right, today is the date and time set for an arraignment, counselor.
Abogada, este es el día que habíamos fijado y la hora que habíamos fijado para tener la lectura de cargos.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a guardar silencio.
You are not guilty plea in your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond.
Así que vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente, darle una fianza de $0.
Let me get you to your alphabet judge, Mr. Espinosa.
Permíteme ahora conseguir la información para que usted pueda pasar al juez que le va a tocar ahora.
We'll pass the matter momentarily.
Por ahora pasamos el caso suyo momentáneamente.
Yes. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Ramirez Rodriguez. Mr. Ramirez Rodriguez, I got a pretrial date for you for March the 4th, 2024 at 9 a.m.
Así que volvemos al caso del señor Ramírez Rodríguez. Señor, tenemos ahora la fecha para usted para regresar. Es para tener la consulta previa al juicio y esa fecha es el 4 de marzo del 2024 a las 9 de la mañana.
4 de marzo de okay.
Okay, March 4th, 2024, okay.
In front of Judge Sherman, her courtroom ID is 360-334-0000, and I have need interpreter.
Señor, ahora usted va a estar para la próxima fecha frente a la juez Sherman. Anote que el número de Zoom va a ser 360 334-0000 y hemos indicado en su expediente que usted necesita un intérprete.
Ok.
Ok.
¿Se lo puedo repetir para ver si estoy bien, por favor?
repeat that number to you just to make sure I got it right? Please.
360-334-0000.
360-334-0000.
Okay, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you so much.
Best of luck to you, sir. Have a very good day.
Muchísima suerte usted, señor, y que tenga buen día.
Muchas gracias igualmente. ¿Ya me puedo retirar entonces?
Thank you. And can I leave now?
You may.
¿Se puede ir?
Ok, muchas gracias. Entonces, el 4 de marzo a las 9, ¿verdad?
Okay, thank you very much. And so it's March 4th at 9 a.m., right?
Sí.
Yes.
Ok, muchas gracias. Bonito día para todos.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Espinoza. Mr. Espinoza, your next court date is going to be February the 14th, 2024 at 8:35.
Así que, señor Espinoza, volvemos al caso suyo. May I have that date again, Your Honor?
February 14th, 2024 at 8:35.
Así que, señor, la fecha nueva para usted, señor Espinoza, es el 14 de febrero del 2024 a las 8:25.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Okay,
Your judge is going to be Judge Archer. Her courtroom ID is 360-333-0000. I have the file marked needs Spanish interpreter and did not want to participate in community court.
Y señor, el juez que le va a tocar para la juez que le va a tocar para la próxima fecha se llama la juez Archer. Hemos indicado en su expediente que usted necesita intérprete y no quiere hacer servicio comunitario. Anote el número de Zoom para que pueda pasar ese día el 14 de febrero. Es el 360-333-0000.
Okay. You don't have any further questions. You have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Y si usted no tiene alguna otra pregunta, que usted pase muy buen día y buenísima suerte que le deseo.
Sí, ¿me puede cambiar la dirección? Porque se equivocaron. Cuando me paró el policía, me puso otra.
Okay, but could you change my address? They made a mistake. They put a different one on there.
What is it?
¿Cuál es su dirección?
3722 Martin.
3722 Martin.
Ajá.
3722 Martin.
Sí.
Okay.
Yes.
Detroit, Michigan.
Diga, excuse me.
Detroit, Michigan.
Detroit, Michigan.
48210.
Código postal 48210.
No, 48. 210.
No, 48210.
Let's see. All right, we'll change it.
Muy bien, nosotros vamos a cambiar la dirección.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you very much.
Hasta el 14 de febrero.
And you said the 14th of February?
Sí.
Ok.
Yes. Okay.
¿Ya puedo salir?
And can I leave now?
Yeah, have a very good day.
Sí, que tenga usted muy buen día.
Igualmente, thanks so much.
Thank you, thanks so much.
Go back on the record with Ms. Velasquez. Ms. Velasquez, I have a new court date for you as well. Are you there?
Yes.
All right. I appreciate your patience. I know it got some time, but sometimes the wheels of justice turn a little bit slow and it turns at a different pace for different people. But you have Judge Williams, your next court date is going to be February 21st, 2024. I need, maybe your phone number will be in the chat. Oh, I don't. I need a good phone number from you.
Okay, it's 57.
Say that again.
It's in the chat.
Oh.
Okay, I see it. I'm gonna mark the file. It's 517-918-7008.
Yes.
And I marked the file needed appointed counsel.
And Ms. Velasquez, make sure you hold on to that document so that you can give it to the attorney that's assigned.
Okay.
Make sure you answer the calls you don't recognize. Judge Williams' Zoom ID is 360-332-0000. And your next court date is pretrial February 21st, 2024 at 8:35. Ms. Velasquez, thank you very much. Have a very good day and best of luck to you, all right?
Okay, can you repeat the ID number, please?
360-332-0000.
Okay, all right, thank you, I appreciate it.
I appreciate you. Have a very good day.
Thank you, you too.
Let's go back on the record lastly with Mr. Lige. Mr. Berry, I've given you an opportunity, Mr. Lige, to speak with Mr. Berry. Mr. Berry, what does your client want to do?
Mr. Lige is not my client. I've not spoken to him.
Oh.
Honor, you said in the courtroom.
Yeah.
Mr. Lodge. And
no, I'm sorry. Right. Mr. Ortiz. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Ortiz. You're right, Mr. Berry. Mr. Ortiz, did you get it? I gave you an opportunity to speak with Mr. Berry. Mr. Berry, what does Mr. Ortiz want to do?
Your Honor, he would like to take advantage. He'd like to have that conversation with the Veterans Program. As we understand it, he has to give more information to Ms. Cleveland, and she will then transfer the file over there and get him an opportunity to go through their program.
Okay, Ms. Cleveland, are you here? Unmute yourself.
Sorry.
You want me to put Mr. Ortiz back in the breakout room with you?
Yes, if I can. Did he decide that he wants to go ahead and
with veterans?
Yes. So I just want to go back in there with him for a few minutes to make sure I have all of his information. And then Mr. Yancey is going to be the one to reach out to him, but I'm going to help Mr. Yancey in any way I can to make sure that. And we just need a next court date. Typically, veterans are done on the Tuesday morning dockets. So
and whose docket is that? Holmes? Judge
it's
Holmes?
still Judge Holmes. Yes, it's part of specialty court.
We'll transfer this to Judge Holmes then, right?
Yes, for
right
if
now.
Well, if he's sentenced, because she's a post-sentence program.
Okay, she's post-sentence. Okay, all right. Let me get you back in the breakout room, Mr. Ortiz, and speak to Mrs. Cleveland, case manager Cleveland. All right.
Thank you.
All right, all right. Who are we ready on? Jorge Hernandez.
Yeah.
Jorge Luis Hernández.
Sí, you're here.
¿Necesita intérprete?
No, I don't.
Okay.
You want to potentially do some community service to clear this stuff up, Mr. Hernandez?
Yeah.
Do you have a valid license?
It's suspended.
Okay. This is the city of Detroit versus Jorge Luis Hernandez. Case numbers. Let's see. SP 14099 counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1525-305 counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 15260071. Appearance for the record, please.
Otis Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, sir.
Jorge Luis Hernandez.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. He owes a reinstatement fee, $45 for this no insurance proof that may help him get back on track to get his license valid. I can give him the opportunity to do that first and then come back in, and if he has a valid license, obviously the offer will be better.
Yes, we avail ourselves of that, Your Honor.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Hernandez?
Yeah, that works for me.
All right, pay reinstatement fee up front. When are you going to be able to get down here and bring that $45? You have to come to the window.
I can go today.
All right, come on down today, pay that $45 up front. I'm gonna give you a pre-trial date.
Okay.
Let's bring you back on March the 6th, 2024. After you pay that $45, you wait 48 to 72 hours and approach the Secretary of State to see if you can get a license. Now, if you have tickets in any other jurisdictions, you might have to take care of those first. But this will clear you up. This will clear you up for this, and then you come back. The case will be open, but you'll put yourself in a better position when you come back. All right.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Any other questions, sir?
No, that will be good.
All right, we'll have the file mark. If you come down to the window, they'll take the $45 and they'll get that reinstatement fee cleared and sent to the Secretary of State. Come back on March the 6th. Hopefully you have a valid license by then.
Okay, sounds good. What time's a good time to go back under?
It's anytime before 4:30.
Anytime before 4:30. Okay, that works.
All right, thank you. Have a great day.
Thank you. You as well.
Thank you. All right, Miss Case Manager Cleveland.
Thank you, sir. Your Honor. They're asking if we could have Mr. Ortez come in person on Judge Holmes' Veterans Day docket on February 13th, 2024 at 8:30 a.m. just to make sure he's in and gets processed and things.
But we still need to take the plea today, right?
Yes, this would be, if you're setting a next court date, that's the date that they were asking for.
February 13th?
Yes, Your Honor.
At what time?
At 8:30 a.m. because he has to report in person to see Judge Holmes. And we'd like to have them set up with other things before they are actually brought before.
All right, go back in the breakout room, Mr. Berry, with Mr. Ortiz, and see if he's ready to plead guilty today.
And go through the regimen.
And that's Veterans Court, and he has to plead guilty to the drug charge. And then, and probably at least something else, and then we'll send him to Veterans Court, and we'll let the sentence. We'll sentence him to Veterans Court, and we'll let Judge Holmes do the rest. He's going to have to go in person as well. Now he still has an absolute right to a trial as well.
Yeah, right.
That's if he wants to take advantage of it. If he wants to just take it to trial, he can take it to trial. All right, let's call the City of Detroit versus Jason Cameron Lige, case number SP 1488771, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 148877761. Appearance for the record, please.
Sharika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Lige, please state your name for the record.
Jason Cameron Lodge.
Sergeant Dow, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Sergeant Dow.
Department, precinct, and badge number?
5th Precinct, Detroit Police Department. That's 479.
Very well. Good afternoon to you now. Ms. Harris, do we have a resolution?
We do have a resolution, Your Honor. I did not know that this was the defendant, so I need to pull him into a breakout room.
Yes, you didn't get a chance to speak with him. Go ahead. All right.
Thank you.
Join the breakout room, Mr. Lige, and speak to Ms. Harris, all right?
Okay.
What is the resolution, Ms. Harris? What was the offer? All right, that's all right. Go join that room. They're in there. All right. Now, Lige is done. Michael Livingston, is Michael Livingston still here? No. Christian Hernandez is not here. Is Christian Hernandez here? No. And Godoy.
Yes, Godoy is here, Your Honor.
Godoy. Mr. Godoy, you're going to be with me anyway because your last name ends in a G. But today is community court day. Do you want to do some community service to clear this up? Take your hat off.
Señor Godoy, quítese su gorra. Quítese su gorra y prenda el micrófono. Sépase que de todos modos, usted le toca estar en mi corte. Pero quiero saber, porque su apellido comienza con la letra G. Esos casos me tocan a mí. Pero quiero saber si usted quiere hacer servicio comunitario para resolver su asunto.
Sí, no hay ningún problema.
Yep, not a problem.
Very well. They never did check in, did they? I'll put that, sending that to the.
Oh, remember, this was the attorney that came in this morning. He wanted an A.
That's still, he's city attorney.
Right, but remember, the person was never here. But what is it?
Yeah, they were supposed to be here because I saw him on the dock.
Okay, but he wanted to.
Yeah, we'll give him another day.
They wanted to go to Judge Sherman. Y'all had me call. What's the date? I didn't know. He wanted. He said he was gonna come back in here, so that's why.
He was here. Let's so pause and.
So do you want me to schedule it for Sherman, or do you want to put it in the record? Or wait till he come back? I can call him. She said he's made a seal.
Let's see if green. Let's see green stuff. Let's see green stuff. Let's see green stuff.
Hi, this is Joanne calling for, I'm trying to read, okay, tell him that he had a matter that he had came in here, Reyes. So we just trying to back up our documents. 434.
All right, well, as soon as we get a lawyer, we'll put it on the record, Mr. Godoy.
Señor Godoy, tan pronto tengamos un abogado defensor disponible, podemos hablar de su caso en el CAPTA. ¿Ok?
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Mr. Berry,
Your Honor, may I speak with Case Manager Cleveland for a moment?
Certainly. Certainly. You want a separate breakout room than your client?
Yeah. Yeah, separate from my client. I just have a couple of questions for her. Thank you.
Have one more that needs interpreter. So if there's if Ms. Villaroo or Ms. Hernandez, if you one of you want to leave, then that's. But if you want to stay, then that's you're very much welcome to as well. Because I don't
Thank you,
know
Your
who
Honor.
else might zoom
Thank
in.
you. I will be leaving then. Okay?
All right. Good to see you.
Thank you.
How was
Nice
your
to see
trip?
you.
How was
Very
your trip?
good. I arrived yesterday a little late because there was a delay, but I'm here. Very happy to be back.
All right, we'll see you.
Okay, bye-bye. Thank you. Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye, Emma.
Bye. Nice to see you all.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lige. Mr. Lige, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is we're gonna ask for an adjournment, Your Honor, and ask that counsel be appointed.
Why can't you handle it, Harris?
I believe there is video evidence that attorney might want to review with Mr. Lige so that they can best make their decision moving forward.
Get Mr. Garinger in here, all right?
He's here.
Yes, I'm here, Judge.
All right, put your appearance on the record, Mr. Garinger.
Attorney Luke Garinger, P85677, appearing on behalf of the City of Detroit.
All right. You heard that? What is the people's position?
The people would not have any objection to stipulating to an adjournment for discovery purposes at this time.
With that, I'm going to set a pretrial date for March the 26th, 2024 at 8:30. Mr. Lige, I got your telephone number as 586-868-3521. I have the file marked as need appointed counsel. I will have a pretrial date. You should have heard from that counsel long before then. You need to answer the phone calls that you don't recognize because that one of those calls, I'm sure, will be that attorney. And we'll be back here on March the 26th to see what you and your attorney come up with as by way of moving forward, all right?
Okay, Your Honor.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you. Make sure you get me my vintage phone back because that might be worth some money someday. And then second, Dow, I appreciate your patience. And if there's another issue of trial, then we'll notify you. And you just be safe out there, all right?
All right, thank you. I appreciate it.
All right, thank you.
All right.
This is the city of Detroit versus Delgado Godoy, case number SP 1534489, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1534490, counts 1 and counts 2.
Sí, llamamos el caso. Aquí que llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Godoy Delgado. Número de caso SP1534490, cargos 1 y 2, SP153448892. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Germán Delgado Godoy.
Herman Delgado Godoy.
Sherika Harris on behalf of the defendant.
Y soy Cherika Harris representando al acusado.
Let's by way of arraignment. Let's take today as a date and time set for arraignment.
Esta es la fecha y esta es la hora que habíamos fijado para tener la lectura de cargos.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a guardar silencio.
Enter a not guilty plea on if we have and give a $0 bond. The offer is going to be pleading, let's just say to the allowing 12 hours of community service. That's because he paid $65 on a ticket that will close out on SX42003673.
Así que vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable y darle una fianza de $0. La oferta para él es que se declare culpable haberle permitido un chofer sin licencia a conducir, le pedirían 12 horas de servicio comunitario. La razón por eso es porque él ya pagó $65 para otro asunto con la boleta de infracción que comienza con el SX.
I don't see the name on the docket, Your Honor. What are all the other charges?
Yo no veo el nombre de él aquí en la lista de casos, su señoría. ¿Cuáles son los otros cargos?
Bottom of close to the bottom of 830 on the first page, or about 2/3 down, and he's got muffler, defective, no registration, no insurance, and then he's driving while licensed, never acquired, and unregistered, untitled. Put you in a breakout room and speak with him. He indicated off the record that he was willing to do community service.
Vamos a pasar a una sala privada para que usted pueda hablar con él. Él nos indicó cuando no estábamos en el acta que él está dispuesto a hacer horas de servicio comunitario.
Join the room, please.
Acepte la invitación para pasar a una sala privada, por favor, cuando vea la invitación.
It went to, I switched you in the middle. Did you see the billboard that they put up for my mom?
No, where?
It's going all over the city. Oh, well, not, it's like 5 different places on the line.
You mean like the computerized one?
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Yeah. That's sweet.
That is beautiful.
That is.
Oh my God. beautiful. You said it's on the line, it's throughout the whole city.
It's Lodge, I saw this morning on 75 of Warren. It's on 75 of Waterman. It's on the Lodge south of Davison, the Lodge south of McNichols, and 75 in the it's gonna go up until Sunday.
How much am I getting?
85.
Oh, that's
Okay, let's go back on the record, Mr. Ortiz. Where are we at?
Your Honor, we're ready to we're ready to enter a plea in this matter.
To
the
Let's say-
the allowing and the narcotics.
Let's say, okay, the allowing and the narcotics. Is that what you want to do, Mr. Lai Ortiz?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I swear.
Put your hand down, sir. Mr. Ortiz, you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense, 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understood those rights?
Yes, Your Honor.
Any questions about those rights?
No questions, Your Honor.
You know by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Ortiz, I'm going to draw your attention back to December 30th, 2023 at around 6 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Fisher and Springwells. Did you have an occasion on the day to come in contact with Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I did, Your Honor.
Come on. Where's Mr. Garinger?
call.
And he's on the line. Let's see if we can get him. Mr. Garinger, can you, here's Mr. Hill. Mr. Hill, I know Mrs. Geringer's court. I think he might have stepped away from his computer.
He's actually in the hall with his computer open, so I can let him, if you're trying to get him for sure.
No, if you don't mind, step in for this.
Oh, no, I can take care of it.
All right, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Alexander Hill, P76961 on behalf of the city.
All right. Now, I have Mr. Ortiz here, and he has a narcotics related violation that he's willing to plead guilty to today. There's Mr. Geringer too. And is there any objection to taking this under disorderly conduct? He's a veteran.
Based on his.
Judge, what was the suggestion for a delay?
He's going over to Veterans Court. So all I need is a sentence. All I need is he has a narcotics violation. I believe, I don't know if you routinely do the narcotics violation under a disorderly conduct, correct?
Yes, I would be amenable to
first time narcotics violation.
amending that to just a disorderly conduct, Judge.
All right, and he's pleading also to an allowing. He was gonna do the community service. He agreed to that, but after we got him with drug treatment court and with Veterans Court, his counsel and him believe the best path is Veterans Court, and instead of you know something, Mr. Ortiz, I still want you to address this.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ms. Cleveland, can we make sure that Judge Holmes addresses this, even though this is going to be taken under a disorderly conduct and he will be in Veterans Court?
Yes.
All right, that it at least was a narcotics allegation involved in this, all right?
Yes.
Because I still stand firm on what I said. If the allegation is true, then it would be you were either using or selling. All right. So I want you to address if it's true that now we'll take the matter under disorderly conduct. So on that date and time, did you have an occasion to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I did, Your Honor.
Did you do something out there that would attract the attention of the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I did, Your Honor.
Would you say that by your actions attracting the Detroit police, that it disrupt the good nature of the community?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very good. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of disorderly conduct. Let me draw your attention back to December the 30th on the same day. Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, Your Honor.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, he did, Your Honor.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No, I could not, Your Honor.
And why is that?
My license is suspended, Your Honor.
I'm going to find you guilty of that under amended count of allowing. I'm going to say this, Mr. Ortiz, you probably have as much training as everybody in this room. Me, lawyers, everything. And I already told you earlier, the slope is getting slipperier and slipperier. You know, it's time to fall back on that training and trust in yourself, because I'm sure you can provide way more to society than going the other route. I'm very confident in that.
I agree, Your Honor.
All right. So we would like you, and we need for you to do that. Everybody needs for you to do that. All right.
Yes, Your Honor.
So whatever it takes, you might have to dig deep. You know about that. To get through the training that you've got through, you had to go dig real deep.
Yes, Your Honor.
So, well, take yourself back to that, and I'm sure that you can, get this stuff all resolved, get it behind you, put the past in the past, and start moving forward with a very productive life that you know, everybody will be in a better position.
Thank you, Your Honor. I will do that.
It's going to be the sentence of the court to sentence you to Judge Holmes. Hold on. 1 second, please. Hold on 1 second. It's going to be the sentence of the court to sentence you to Judge Shannon Holmes, the Veterans Court. Your next court date is going to be in person on February the 13th, 2024. That means you got to come inside and see Judge Holmes. I want the file to be notated, case manager Cleveland, like I asked. And I at least want, I hope that Judge Holmes can talk to him about that as well.
Yes, Your
All right.
Honor, she will. I'm noting the file for him. And I didn't find out if he had any children or if he was working when we talked. So if possibly he could put that on the record too, maybe.
All right, do you have any children, sir?
I have one due in the next 2 weeks, and I do have a job.
Look at that. I mean, you know, all right. If it's nothing further, well, in the next 2 weeks, you have some.
Yeah.
Hey, it is fun. My son is calling me right now, and but especially at that age, they're gonna need a lot of care, and they're gonna need a clean Mr. Ortiz, and you can definitely help them better outside than you do in the penitentiary. All right.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. If that's it, I'm going to shut up and let you go to Judge Holmes. I know. Look at Miss Harris. She can't believe it, but I am. Have a good day, sir. Best of luck to you. All right.
Thank you so much, Your Honor. I appreciate
Case
you.
manager Cleveland. All right.
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you free to leave? Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Sorry for play on our end, but
No, that's not wrong.
I like watching justice in action.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Godet.
Volvemos en el acta con el señor Godoy.
Godoy, I'm sorry. Mr. Godoy, I've given you an opportunity to speak with Mr. Berry in the breakout room. Mr. Berry, what's your client want to do?
Actually, he spoke.
Ms. Harris. Ms. Harris.
Ms. Harris, I'm sorry.
Señor Godoy, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada defensora en una sala privada de consulta. Señora Harris, ¿cómo van a proceder?
Your Honor, he wants to enter a plea pursuant to the recommendation.
Su señoría, él quiere presentar una declaración según la recomendación.
That what you want to do, Mr. Godoy?
¿Y es eso lo que usted quiere hacer, señor Godoy?
Sí, yes.
Yes, yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Juro usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad.
Sí.
Yes.
Stand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano.
Sí.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty here for 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y comprende usted que la pena máxima posible en su caso serían 93 días máximos en la cárcel y o $500 máximo en multas.
Okay.
Ok.
Do you understand that? Yes or no?
¿Ha entendido usted eso? ¿Sí o no?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Y la señora Harris revisó sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban en la sala de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió sus derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de sus derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up.
Y usted sabe, ¿verdad?, que al aceptar esta oferta, ¿usted renuncia a sus derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
All right. Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No.
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to January 1st, 2024, at around 1:47 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of 7 Mile and the Knott Street. Did you have occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Así que permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 1 de enero del 2024, aproximadamente a la 1:47 de la tarde en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las 7 millas. ¿Y no tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del departamento de policía de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Sí.
Yes.
And did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y ese policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Sí.
Yes.
You could not do so, could you?
Y eso usted no lo pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You couldn't produce that license, right?
Usted no se lo pudo enseñar, ¿verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
And why is that?
¿Y por qué es eso?
Porque estoy en proceso con mi documento en el país.
Because I'm in the process of getting all my documents in order for this country.
Very well. I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of allowing, order you to do 12 hours of community service. I told you I dismiss upon completion with stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matter now.
Así que encuentro que usted es culpable del cargo modificado, de que usted le permite a una persona sin licencia conducir. Le voy a pedir 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Cuando las haya cumplido, se desestime ese caso. Y si me dice la abogada que hay caso razonable, ahora mismo puedo desestimar los otros asuntos.
I have a phone number for you for 313-675-3841. Is that correct?
Tengo un número de teléfono para usted. Es el 313-675-3841. ¿Ese número es correcto?
3841, ¿cierto?
3841, is that correct?
Sí, it's 3841. I have 313-675-3841.
Sí, tenemos aquí 313-675-3841.
Sí.
Yes.
Sí.
Yes.
All right. Call Ms. Buenteo when you get off this line. Your review date is going to be March the 6th, 2024 at 8:25. You completed. We'll dismiss the case. If you don't have any further questions, you're free to leave. Best of luck to you.
Así que esta misma tarde llame al número de teléfono que le hemos dado y pida hablar con la señora Buentello. Su fecha, Buentello.
Ok.
Su fecha para revisar su caso es el 6 de marzo a las 8:25 de la mañana. Vuelva a comparecer ese día a esa hora. Si usted ha cumplido las horas de servicio comunitario para esa fecha, el caso queda desestimado. Si no tiene usted alguna otra pregunta, gracias y que tenga buen día.
Ok, gracias. Igualmente, feliz día. Pásenla
Okay,
bien.
thank you. I wish you the same. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Gracias.
All right, Ms. Medina.
Sorry, I was trying to unmute here. Yes, Your Honor. Good afternoon. How are you?
Good afternoon.
I am logging in, Your Honor. I was literally retained about minutes ago on Mr. Juan Carlos Vasquez.
Yeah, he didn't show.
Well, the issue is, Your Honor, it's a little bit confusing. So originally, if you take a look at the ROA, reflects that several dates were added and removed. So he originally got a date for the 17th, then he got a date for the 31st. And now the tickets have actually been bifurcated. His DWLS is also scheduled on the 14th with Judge Williams. So it was just very confusing. The last notice he got was for February 14th. He assumed since these tickets were on the same date, the same incident, that it was on the 14th. Upon hiring us, we were able to determine that the civil infraction and the DWLS seem to be before Your Honor today, but then he has another date scheduled before Judge Williams on the 14th.
Yeah, but he didn't show up today.
I get, Your Honor, he didn't know until he hired us that this even was up for today when we looked at the ROA, because he thought his date was the 14th of February. That was the last notice he received.
Okay. Does he want to go to Judge Williams?
If we could, if that's the alphabet judge, Your Honor, I would ask that maybe all of this just be scheduled before Judge Williams. I would appreciate that.
Yeah, but you're gonna schedule those, the civil infractions were coming before me and the misdemeanor was coming before Judge Williams. So you have to, he just keep the date and just push the civil. It's all the same tickets. It's all
Yes, the same ticket, yes.
one thing.
But you want me to call to get a date? Because it's.
No, it's 214.
Okay.
Just make sure these civil infractions go over to 214 as well.
Okay, I did that.
All right, all of them go over to 214.
And thank
right.
you all for your help. I really appreciate that. Thank you for your help, guys. Thank you.
Hey, we'll see you. Best of luck to you.
And take care, everyone. Hi, Ms. Villarreal. Hi, everyone, guys. Take care.
Cancer, good to see you.
Nice to see you all as well. Bye. Thank you.
All right, that'll complete it.
Take care, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good afternoon.
Take care, Mr. Berry, Ms. Harris. Have a good day. Judge,
Thank you. Same to you. Have a great day, everyone.
Good one.
Take care.